is definitely something. There we go. All right, I need to announcement. Ah. All right, hang on. There we go. Yes, the cat. The infamous cat. This is a good old cat. Keyboard. Yeah, I have a very... I realize how sensitive my mic is sometimes. Really should fix that. Wait, George, what do you mean? I've been streaming the last couple of days. Busy? I'm guessing you've been busy. Hope everything's been well. Nah, it's fine. I mean, at least it's like people like the sound of mechanical keyboards. Like they're just sitting there just going, oh wait, that's gonna do a bunch of, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I hit the one. Well, I hit the one key that took me here, and I've not been here yet. I was gonna do a whole bit about hitting the keyboard and just like everyone's gonna like the sound of mechanical keyboards. It's the one key that takes me to the one place I've not been to yet. Oh boy. Next week's second part of Blue Archive or Oswald. My schedule is on the my community posts. So tomorrow I think should be Blue Archive if I remember right. We'll be doing the rest of volume 5, I believe. Or at least most of it, if not all of it. And then from there, I think... No, not tomorrow... No, that's Friday. Sorry, Friday is Blue Archive. Thursday is... aka tomorrow is Wuthering Waves. I got it backwards. I guess Groza can't wait. I mean, she's my covenanted doll, so... You know. The missus be waiting. It's weird to see them outside of the combat zones, though. Outstanding fumble. You know what? It works. All right. It works. Combine the two, Blue Waves and Wuthering Archives. That's it. The latter one sounds sad, unfortunate. Covenant, no gold ring. I haven't bothered to do the companion quest because I don't know if I should do that as like a video or something else. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to figure out what kind of content I want to focus on, which I might just start doing like project content over it. Because it's like, I did a lot of like story reading, but I'm like, I kind of want to change my content further. I'm not sure. Also, hey, Dr. Shikikan-sensei, how you doing? The repairs for the crew deck are complete. It is now in a usable state. That's great, huh? Where's Mei-Ling? Spent the whole night prepping the crew deck for use, so she fell asleep on the floor a short while ago. Well, I'll go pick her up. We should go pick her up and put her in a bed so she at least doesn't get like the worst possible back pain when she wakes up. Unless sleeping on the floor is comfortable for her, in which case, let's at least get her a pillow and a blanket. You coveted Frostfall. You mean, wait. Oh. Somi is the doll you coveted. Ta-da. Hey, Caboose! Though I happened upon a second ring, it's going to Leva. I've not thought about that. It grows on the dress for so long, I forgot about her default outfit. Yeah. I thought about getting that outfit, because it is kind of cute. I escorted her back to her dorm for the sake of her health. Oh, okay, thanks, Groza. In the scene of delirium, she said something about wanting you to buy her a few more bottles of rice wine as overtime pay. That's fine. Oh, the repairs have definitely taken a toll on her. I'll put her on a long vacation after this. We better. Oh, hi, Grayson. Thanks for the 85. My goodness, man! Holy crap! Holy. Notice how she got dodged the. Yeah. Oh no, he kinda did. He did say, oh, the repairs have definitely taken. Like, he does at least acknowledge it. Oh, stream. I gotta go. I mean, at that point. See, the sad thing is, there's so many dolls I want the Covenant, but they don't have one! Minus 100 HP. Hey, Mystic. Like, when does the cat get one? Can the cat have a Covenant, please? I would totally love to have that. Have you fixed your common key? No, I saw that there was like some new system involved with them. I was gonna figure that out later. Because I was like, what on earth is this? Because it's like, I think Sabrina, I think Nemesis doesn't have one. Peritia still doesn't have one. I'm like sad over here. We are suffering. We're suffering here. This banner might single-handedly induce me to reinstall GFL 2. I mean, do what you want to do, man. It's both of them here today, which is, or not today, but oh, this patch, so. Basically, all the keys you get from Affinity have a special slot. Oh, yeah. I don't think that's limited to them, though, is it? I think it's all, like, I think all keys have some, I think it's all keys have that kind of thing. I'm surprised the cat doesn't have one. Yeah, because Kralik has one now. But yes, alright, I'll figure that out. Give me my basic repairs. I think it's complete repairs and critical cabling and clean up the lounge. More time is needed before it can be formally reopened for use, though. Aw. I don't think I've actually seen the 3D dolls, like, sad at all. All girls have an Affinity key now. Ooh, okay. Have our Covenant on the 18th, part 2 of this event. So you're saying I'm gonna be covenanting Sabrina soon. If you're an old commander planning to jump in, find someone's invite code and help a commander get a few free collapse pieces. Oh, that's a good point. I could do that. I appreciate that. Maybe I should show my code so that way people can have it, I guess, if they want to use me for that. I don't know. It's up to them. I'm sure people in my Discord channels have been doing that as well. Anyway, I see. It is no exaggeration to say that this layer has fallen into disuse for too long. I mean, there was only, like, lore-wise, it was like Groza and the Commander for like a very long period of time, and then eventually they found Nemesis and Kralik, right? And then we know the rest.
So...
What made you want to reopen the crew deck for use, Commander? Mailing said that it was the first time she saw you spend this generously. Been thinking about it ever since Kralik joined us on the Elma. It was just you, me, and Mailing on the Elma when we first. Oh. I need to just read. I need to stop doing this sometimes. Back then, I felt like it would be overkill for just a few of us to use the entire crew deck. We've gathered quite the number of companions over the course of our journey now. Which is why you wanted to provide a comfortable living space for everyone to enjoy themselves in, right? Hawk, when he doesn't read, accidentally just predicts it. Girls ASMR attempts the commander so much. Doesn't her companion story imply, like, at this point, if I remember, I think people were going nuts over that. Never beating the pre-read allocations, even in other games. I can't help it. Shut up, chat. Oh man, I've been with you for a long time after all. I've been living with you for a long time. I don't know how I didn't read that right. To assist in the implementation of your wish, I shall take over Mayling's remaining work and complete it in her place. Oh, okay, I was going to say, don't push yourself that hard. Let me help you out. Yours to help, Commander. Why do you have to look so sad about that? There's more than implications, all I'm saying. I feel like I should probably do her companion quest. I feel like today's gonna turn into, we're gonna do everything around the event, just not the actual event. That sounds about right. Alright then, let us board the crew deck and have a look to start. Launch the crew deck is waiting for you past these doors. Oh, look at this place. That's nice. Oh, I was gonna say, am I supposed to do something? Hey, yo! Look at us, boys. Man just has his knife or whatever knife on hands at all times. I guess that makes sense. If they get attacked at any time, it's good for them to have their armaments. Wait, so Hawk is the writer Blue Archive, Ozzer Lane, and Alex. I don't think I'm the. I would not predict half of the things in Ozzer Lane. I will be completely honest with you. There is no way I could predict some of those things. The Makarov on his waist. I actually almost. You know, it was funny. One of my first pistols actually almost would have been that gun if that's actually a Makarov. Because our family friend was wanting to get rid of an old gun that he didn't have. He said he would fix it up for me if I wanted to hold on to it. And I said, nah, I'll get one that I want to have. So nowadays I just have an M&P 9mm. So I'll take what I get. Though I've been thinking about a few other weapons for a while. I don't know. I'll probably have to wait till after the after the winter to really go for them. Hawk face. Yeah, this is totally me, guys. 100%. This is total. I have my. I would never like grow out my hair this long. I hate my hair being long at all because it just gets so dang curly. I think it's the Makarov that Kruger gave him back in JFL 1. Oh, really? That's kind of cool then. This man is in his 40s. Man's doing pretty good for his 40s. Hello, Grossa. Press the F key to interact with me. Press the F.
Shikika.
Why are you giving me that look, Groza? Why are you giving me that look? Oh no, this is getting worse. What do you think? Thanks for your hard work, man. I mean, yeah, it's a nice place. Groza slaps the keypad. Not that type of interaction. I got a SKS even with the blade type bayonet. Ooh, nice. I've been thinking like there's two different types. So something I've been considering getting because it's been at a good price. I think I talked about it. Is the good old Keltec. Gen 3 one just because it's really nice. But recently, the store that I go to, just to peruse their wares, has a Vector 10mm on it. So I'm like, ooh. And I do like VV. So we can interact with our gun waifus. Yes. It seems that we can do that, once they all move in, I guess. It is true, however, it is precisely because of the available clutter that Mei-Ling was able to complete the crew deck basic repairs this quickly. According to her, most of the equipment and furniture already present can be put back into use just by doing a little bit of maintenance, cleaning, and adjustment. Not the newest models on the market, but classic high-quality designs that you'll never get tired of looking at. As expected of the Elmo. The lounge has already been cleaned up, so let us formally reopen it for use without further ado. What should I do?
So.
First, we need to clean up the furniture in the lounge. An area designed for daily living and rest. This area contains facilities such as a kitchen, counter, and a dining area. Let us start by cleaning up the dining area. That's a dining? I guess it is. Here's the silic needed for the cleanup. The silic, okay. Guessing that's a new resource. Alright, well, this should be quick with just the two of it. I mean, yeah, it's just a couple covers and some boxes. You can hold down the left alt key to bring up the mouse cursor. Oh, so it's literally just how it is when it comes to most 3D games. You can check on the construction status of each area in the crew deck. You can also use silic with a Q, okay. Wait, didn't they have it with a K earlier? Or was it with a Q? Clear up and construct items in these areas. Okay. Next up, let's click on the cleaning up the dining area sofa set. Okay. Nice. The dining area sofa set has been cleaned up. Please click the return button. Alright, we did. Finally done. I like how there's just cake and a little tea set right here. Yes, it was with a K before. I thought it was. I was sitting there looking at that like, wait a minute. I guess we have a table to eat at now. You and Mei Ling used to eat in the ops room. On an incredibly irregular schedule, too. Now that I'm thinking back on it, we were indeed living in quite the haphazard manner. Sometimes the two of you don't even sleep in your room. One keels over in the ops room, the other in the central hub. Sorry about that, I'll be more careful in the future. I'm satisfied enough by your realization. I feel like she would be all the more aggressive about this, considering she's literally a covenant. If we cleaned up the kitchen area, I'll be able to cook you a wide variety of cuisine. There's a counter too. It'd be nice to stop by for a cup of coffee sometimes. We had lots of dolls who led coffee back in Griffin. Perhaps we'll meet them again in the future. Oh, hi, Nemesis. Thank you for helping us, Nemesis. Managed to clear the dining area so quickly thanks to your assistance. I am not used to them having these like expressions and stuff. This is different. Nemesis, my beloved. She's one of my. I do like her a lot. Sudden Nemesis jump scare. Yeah, it really do be. Construct the Garden of Law within the colliding cosmos. I still can't understand what Nemesis says, even after all this time together. It's just one of those things where you just pat her on the head and be like, it's okay. Why don't we take this occasion to invite Kralik over, Commander? That's a good idea. If only I can understand what she was saying. Yeah, exactly. It's like, how are we supposed to know what she wants? Oh, so you can call them over. You can use the communications gear to invite dolls to the crew deck. Okay, so that... I can just hit F3. Oh, no. Alright, fine. I have to hold it down and click it. That's fine. Comm interface here lists every single doll registered within the Elmo. Click... okay, please click these spots. Okay. Alright, Crowley, come here. Wait, why is there... Oh, it's probably because it... Is this like one of those passive affinity things, too? Send footsteps. You can cause it. Plus click. Okay. Was this really the area that looked like a warehouse? I need to hear a ha from her. Hi, Leva. I wonder how, like, bustling this place is gonna look with, like, all the dolls. I wonder if my frame rate is gonna die with all the models in there. Win Nemesis Covenant. Yeah, exactly. How did Mei Ling even manage to do this? When I heard the name crew deck, I thought it was going to be furnished in the style of the ops room. I didn't expect the crew deck to look like this. Not bad. You know, after going through the last story, it's kind of interesting thinking about her now. Loading them does take some lag sometimes, but it buffs out. Fair enough. Fortunately, if it only voiced a little. Well, I mean... They could... I don't think using the ha is that hard for them. I don't think we'd go through all this work just to make it look like the ops room. That's so, but the ops room is where I was kidnapped to when I first arrived aboard the Elmo. And held my welcoming ceremony there too. I have no counter to that. Now that we have the crew deck, our activities won't be restricted to the ops room. If you wish, we can redo your welcoming ceremony here. No need, I am not used to seeing an upset Kralik like this. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to, like, seeing this. Because I'm so used to 2D sprites when you're having any dialogue with them, not 3D. The Fool and the Repealing Wall. Oh boy. See, you could have done that one. I would have been perfectly fine if this was the only line voiced. It's just, ha! Who are you calling unwelcoming? The lamb leaves the stars in nihilistic roulette. What did you just say? Ahem. Anyway, it seems there are more unused areas around here. Mei Ling said that these areas haven't been cleaned up yet, and there are even areas with unknown functions. Unknown functions. Do we have to do any prep work before we clean those areas up? The crew deck would be kind of dull if it only had the lounge. Let's expand to another area while the iron is hot.
そう
Meaning said that the crew deck belonged to everyone. If we want to level up the crew deck and unlock more functions, we'll need the help of everyone aboard the Elmo. In Mainling's terms, this means that we need to increase the crew deck's mood score. Oh, so, like, decorating it and stuff. I see. I don't really get it. Yeah, that would be kind of weird for them to be having a conversation, like, in the room that's like, oh yeah, here's a nice room for you. And they're talking about whatever mood score is. Like, what is that supposed to mean if you're not in a game? You love the UMP sisters. I do like, I've started to like I like Lenna already, because this is like my first real experience with her in this game. But Leva, I actually slowly started liking because of the dynamic between her and 416 or Klukai. Or Klukai, I don't actually know how to say that name properly. So, but yeah, like I think I like both of them. I know there's the, was it UMP 40? I think it's Laney. The vibe the area is pretty low. Yeah. Comfortable. Bustling. The fool. Nemesis! The mediocre, vapidly empty. You just call me useless! I think most people got that. You wanna go right now? I'll take you on a level 2. You and me, one-on-one, level 2, right now! This isn't what I meant with bustling with activity. I'm just imagining, like, they actually just, like, load up the level 2 version of the arena that they were at. You just see Kralik with the steel chair. Not even her sword, just the steel chair. Lenna, Leva, Laney. Yeah, I knew it was like Laney or something like that. The crew deck's mood score has reached the required amount. We can level the crew deck up now. Nice. I don't even know what I did. Start upgrading the rest and hold. Okay, yep, because I can't click on that way. Now collect the resources we need to perform upgrades. Click collect. Okay. Nice. Rec room can be cleaned up. Rec room furniture can be unlocked. Okay, we got even more of those coins too. It's work. Click on return.
いいじゃない
Did the crew deck really level up? I don't see any changes at all. It still is a nice looking area though. I'm assuming this is like a place that you can store like a bunch of little trophies or something, like decorations or plans or something. I'm kind of curious what's all here. Members of leveling up is to enable the cleanup of more areas. We can clean up that area now, Commander. But what exactly are we going to use this area for? Any ideas, Kralik and Nemesis? Me? Well, I don't really have any specific ideas, as long as I have a place to train and maintain my weapons and ears. I didn't say anything, you hear me? a place to maintain her ears, huh? Drift away and scatter into the abyss.
Huh?
What are you calling uncultured? I mean, I don't know. She's in like basically a bunny suit. It's like an armored bunny suit. The critic is still buggy, so if you see a doll phase in and out, don't talk to them. Oh. I appreciate that, Blessed Hunter. Enter Kralik. What do you think should be in this area? Cultured, classy Nemesis.
賞賛
Life and
教
death.
習
Wheel of fate. Gaze upon the truth.
どきなさいよ
Divination? Is that stuff even... Huh. Commander, Nemesis said she wants a place for her to train in close combat. Because sniping weapons are way too useless. Can you imagine one day Kralik just stops caring about being, like, truthful about what she's saying and just starts making up a whole bunch of things? You would know, because Nemesis is just gonna look at Kralik like, are you being serious right now? Because the only two that are gonna know what they are saying is these two. So, like, literally Nemesis, everyone understanding Nemesis is at Kralik's mercy. Meanwhile, Hawk, I sniper main in TF2 and I took that person. I mean, I'm a sniper main, sure. Well, I was a sniper main, but because I don't play it as much anymore. But it's not like I didn't play other classes. In fact, there was sometimes I felt I had to because, like, the map was just horrible for sniper. sure that's what Nemesis said. Her expression is pretty telling. Of course. What the hell are you doing? Oh, ladies, please, stop! If you want to fight, I'll oblige. Ahem. The newly constructed crew deck will be destroyed if you continue. You don't just main a single class in TF2. It's kind of against. Yeah, but yeah, that's true. But you do mostly specialize in one. Though Highlander, the way Highlander played for competitive was you were basically locked in at one. Some days you would be like, you would switch out to another class if like somebody had to take it wasn't able to play at the game. So like there was a couple days I'd play as like Demo Man or something. Which is not really my favorite class, but I was the backup, so... Looks like the two of them weren't able to reach an agreement. Any ideas on your end, Groza? I'm fine with anything as long as it's something you like, Commander. What a sly answer. Perhaps a place where we can all relax together would be in order. Let's call this area the Rec Room. I've named this place the Rec Room. Alright then, let's see what it looks like. It's a pile of boxes. Actually, you're right on the mark. I didn't hit anything there. It just did on its own. Won't be able to use this area before we clean it up. I didn't expect it to be this messy. I mean, this kind of looks nice in here, not gonna lie. Looks like you got like a little pool out here and everything. This is a nicer area than it is. Demo Man was fun. Demo Night is interesting. Demo Night is silly. I love how goofy it is as an entire idea. What's terrifying is the people that really know how to use it, because oh my gosh, watching them fly across the map only to take your character out instantly is not something you want to see every time. Didn't expect it to be this messy inside, although some of the devices seem to still be usable. Indeed, Mei Ling highlighted some of the still usable devices and furniture. We can place them in proper positions when we are cleaning up the area. Hey, wrong guy. We still have to get them working after we clean up after the area itself, I'm guessing. What a laborious day. Well, I mean, if you want to have a nice thing for all the characters, then you kinda gotta do it. Didn't you say you wanted to strike while the iron is hot, Commander? Yeah, but it might be difficult to bring the devices online in a short span of time. Let's turn this into a usable area and worry about that later. In that case, we can place a rec room stool after cleaning up the room. That way, everyone will have a space for activity and rest after entering the rec room. Isn't this the place where they had like the... I remember seeing the animation for Macchiato like getting scared of a movie. I think this is the room, isn't it? Let's do that then. I need you to stay with me for a little longer, Groza. I don't think she's gonna complain. It'd be my pleasure. Okay, crew deck again. Let's clean up the area. We'll need to clean up this area before cleaning the furniture. Okay, fair. New button to clean up the rec room. I was about to say, did we do anything there? Alright, we've finished the cleaning work, but we're still short on seats. Click on the furniture icon, okay? Let's click the build button to add stools to the rec room. Alright. Nice little seats. Well, we haven't finished clearing the room and setting up the facilities. At least it feels more like a rec room now. Thank you, Commander. Now we can make use of this area. Is something bothering you? Man, she is glowing. Huh? You seem to be paying a lot of attention to the rec room's facilities. I'm quite interested in this area. Why didn't you want to set up a place like this? Or why did you want to set up a place like this? Just now, Nemesis and Kralik mentioned their interests. And as the number of our friends grows, I believe there'll be more and more ways in which they'll entertain themselves. So I wanted to set up a space where everyone could amuse themselves freely. The dorms are a personal space, while the lounge is a communal living area. Shiny hair. Yeah, the lighting is definitely just making her definitely quite hard not to see it. I'll just leave it that way. So I want to make this place, a place where everyone can be put aside their missions and burdens, where they can relax and have fun. Relaxing and having fun. It's true that effective relaxation helps ease neural cloud data redundancy and turbulence. I'll work Rec Room time into everyone's schedules. It's not just for the others. I want you to be able to set aside your duties as team leader here too. Me? I'll be alright. I knew you'd say that. However, it's like tasting your own cooking. You might be able to experience something different here.
了解.
If you say so, Commander, I understand. I'll arrange to spend some time in the Rec Room myself. That's good to hear. I'm assuming this is where you put all your little trophy stands that you got. I have not really decorated that thing in a while. That said, while we've cleaned up this place, it seems a little plain for a Rec Room. If possible, I'd like a more interesting look for this place.
So.
More interesting look. Winter, I have some ideas about that. Ailing brought some supplies from underground brokers while she was tidying up the crew deck. They mentioned that they could provide us with some furniture that would help enhance the atmosphere. Oh, I didn't know that they provided such services. I mean, I imagine they have just about everything. Oh, however, furniture isn't part of the normal stock, so they asked that we trade for them using a special currency. This is an electronic exchange voucher called a Merkley Leaf? I didn't know they had such a dedicated currency for this. According to the brokers, these items are rather special. They have to source them through special channels, and channels that lead to the green zones. On the flip side, it also means that they can provide us with products with a variety of styles, whether classic or contemporary. Supposedly, fine-tuning your internal decorations helps improve their effects on the atmosphere. And they gave me some leaves. Here they are. Document article. Some interesting names, though. IKEA became an underground broker company. Just imagine walking through the gigantic store itself, just like browsing for whatever you need. You see all the various different things. It's like tasting your own cooking. Looks at the ruined macchiato frame at his feet. I feel bad for her on that. It's like, I know she's trying. She's trying her best. It's just kind of sad. It's mainly got them for us. We might as well try them out. Alright, and click here. Let's let the program stool that you just brought and click on the... Okay. Each piece has a different appearance style. We can try... Oh, okay. Let's try to click on the appropriate tab. Oh, wait, what do I... Oh. But what if I don't want to purchase that? What if I want the goofy face cushion? The Mechty one? What if I don't want the goofy one? As the furniture shop will not entertain refunds, please be sure what you want to purchase and click confirm. But I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. What do you mean? What do you mean be sure? I don't have a choice. Ah! It's the tutorial chair. You have excellent taste, Commander. Oh yeah, totally. I had a say in that. Let's go click what's... I can't even say anything to that anymore. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, is it Groza? Feels kind of strange. It's just changing the style of decoration, but I feel the happiness in my neural cloud. Oh, okay. If she wants it, then she can have it. You think? You know what, Savant? You bring a good point. I can't do anything about. I am powerless to that one. This color scheme is better suited for a rec room too. I mean, I would probably say it's more for a private room for somebody that likes that kind of stuff. That's good to hear. We'll let Kralik and Nemesis try it out too. Thank you, Commander. All the areas on the crew deck are fully functional. Looks like we can officially open it for use. Why don't we invite everyone down to enjoy it? Then we can all experience the lounge and the rec room and all the other spaces. You have a point. We can have a ribbon cutting ceremony. Feel like coming to Griffin again for the first time. If I'm not wrong, Mailing has a few spare bottles of rice wine. But... Man, look at Ned if she heard that, you know. I'll make it up to her during our next supply run. You already owe her, and now you're gonna owe her it twice. In that case, I'll prepare some dishes for everyone, too. Melee! Ah, I feel bad now. Rec room is ready, so let's invite the others over to take a look. Please hold down the left... Okay, and then click here. Yep, alright. Let's invite Crawler to the rec room. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's the doll. Oh, I see. Okay, preferences here. Please click. Well, accept your invite and head to the rec room. Please click. Okay. Dolls, please click on Kralik. Alright. Bring everyone down to the crew deck. Alright, bring it, everybody. You know, which sometimes something seems to be bothering Kralik. When you're free, you should head down to the rec room and take a look. You told me to invite everyone, and I... What do you mean? Please click the return button in the upper left corner. You can hold down... Okay, yes. Oh. Oh, am I free now? Are we free? Fast travel. Alright, let's bring some more dolls in. Let's bring some more dolls. Let's bring them all in here. Let's bring you. Sabrina, Macchiato, Springfield. If I go to Springfield, I gotta bring Sintarasi. Obviously, she has to be here. She has to be here. Andoris, yes, we have to bring Andoris. We need to bring Pritya. I can bring even more dolls. Alrighty. Awesome. Hey, Mustache Penguin, how you doing? Or, wait, no, you have a different name. Cheetah. Alright, we'll bring the A. In that case, we have 4 more left. We have Macchiato, Springfield, Sintarasi, so we need Sharkry. And we have A, so why not just fill out that one, which is Tolol, Kyungju, and Lind. There we go. Perfect. Just keep her away from the No. Actually, I don't even know where the... I actually don't know where the kitchen room is. Is it the lounge, I'm guessing? Oh, no, I see. So I have to click over here and set her to the lounge. There. Actually, let's put the entire group there. I think that's kind of a cool idea. Shakri, where are you? There you are. Who's in here? I'll put the rest of them in here. Coffee's not here. Mirage Terrace, Hangar Passage, Armory Passage? I don't know where those places are. There we go. Bring them all. I can't bring them all yet. They'll just go to random areas. Oh, okay, fair. I guess I'll figure out what those other regions are. Oh, yeah, I felt that for like half a second. Oh, hey, Mozen. I want to go skiing. I have not gone skiing in a long time. Alright, what does she want, though? Fast to travel. Oh, it's the pool! Okay. What are you doing here, Kralik? Check the security system. What do you mean? There's a sensor that is making a weird noise. I want to change it. Is it a fire alarm? Or a smoke detector? That's the only thing I can ever hear. It's the one thing that when I hear it, I'm like, oh, I gotta change it. Her ears are moving. Yes, they are. Just ever so slightly. The ceiling bird. I like that name, ceiling bird. Are you gonna go skiing with Mozen or snowboarding with Snowshine? I've never actually done snowboarding. I've done skiing though. Skiing is kind of fun. I've been actually wanted to try out snowboarding. I actually don't know how much different. I mean, they're definitely gonna be different because it's like one of them is literally just one board. The other one is 2 like little things, but still. I wonder how much different it is to do either of them. Don't hear anything though. Could it be that your bunny ears? They have nothing to do with that. They're just decorations. I'm a doll, so my senses are keener than most, that's all. I'm just kidding. Is there anything I can help you with? Mailing said to send the replaced equipment to the armory passage. I haven't finished my adjustments over here, though. I'll send it over for you, then. But where's the armory passage? You can find it by checking the map, right? The map? You can check the crew deck's layout through the mini-map. It even shows where everyone is at the moment.
Huh?
Did you not know this? I literally just started this! Don't look at me like that, Kralik! Snowboarding is slightly harder, but has better maneuverability. That's what I figured, because it's like you're doing... You know, you're moving... it's both tied to... that one board is tied to both of your... I bet it's a lot easier to also stop, too, because you basically just have to, like... turn the board sideways and just kind of, like... almost, like, stomp on the ground a little bit. Because skiing, I don't know. I feel like snowboarding is a lot easier to stop on than skiing would be. Just because skiing is just weird with the two individual skis. What if the reason why Carla can't understand Nemesis is because her ears have a built-in secret translator? That would be hilarious, but I would not know that. Did not know this. I know it now. Mailing added a lot of handy navigation shortcuts to the crew deck. Try them out when you're free. No, I'm still worried. I'd better take you out to try it out hands-on. Thank you, Kralik. Hold on this to bring up the map icon. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow, they are all in that corner. Sabrina is over here doing her own thing. Wow, this is a bigger thing than I thought it would be. Click fast travel to detect the details of each area. Yeah, look at the lounge, 10 people there. Well, when on the crew deck, the dolls might have interesting things to tell you from time to time. If you're curious about them, you can click the corresponding areas to proceed to them. Oh yeah, since I've got something interesting to show you. Since you're free now, please click proceed to come look for me. Traveling, more like walking a little bit. Oh, this is where we started, because this is like right here. Neat. What does this say? Refitting room, Elmo's server room. Oh, Elmo's server room is over here? And the storm is... What? Is there stairs? Okay, the sign is confusing, because that basically... With it being in the elevator, it says that the refitting room is above, the Elmo's server room is in the wall, and the storeroom is in the corner. If you have more than 8 dolls, they will rotate between each other. Oh, really? Okay. So can I just go over here now? Or am I? Yes, I am allowed to. Oh, hello, everybody. Neat. No pulls yet. Nah, not yet. I accidentally got thrown into this, so we'll check this place. Oh, hi, Lind. I need to unlock this. I have to unlock this. Hold up. I have to unlock a sign. I'm calling. What are you? I'm just checking on mission info from the dispatch room. The dispatch room? This touchscreen is connected to the dispatch room. Leader said that you could check the details of the dispatch room through this. Oh, so like the... I need to reset mine today, because I don't think I've done them yet. Actually, no, I have not. I've just logged in today. I didn't know there was such a thing. It's my first time learning about this. You didn't know, so you ran all the way back to the ops room whenever you have to work. Yes, actually. Isn't that a huge pain? No wonder you never go back to your room to rest. What did you say? It's nothing. It's just that you're our commander, so you should figure out how to use these tools ASAP. That way, you'll be able to preserve your health and get your work done. Since I've got time now, I'll demonstrate it for you. You can literally do everything from the crew deck now. That's awesome. This room has multiple functions, including dispatching, resource production, resource conversion, increasing affinity with dolls. Wait, don't I already know all this? Wait, no. Grant synchronization data required to upgrade the... Oh, upgrade, never mind. Yes, I know most of this. I think most of this I already know. I'm assuming they're just doing this just to cover the bases for those that are like brand new. Okay, clam. Resend. Oh, right. I upgraded Lind recently. Oop. Yeah, I always make sure to read every tutorial. Maybe that's just my own problem, but still. Grab this and grab this. I still covering everything again in case because it's been moved around. Yeah, I think that's okay too. It's not a bad thing. Let me grab my stuff because I did not do it yet. I usually take all these gifts because it's like I might as well stock up on them so that way when people are... One more box. Hey Hime, how you doing? Because I don't like where they moved the menus. Yeah, I did notice, like, because it used to be, what is it called? Public area, right? Because I noticed that was different. Oh. Outfit Gacha machine can now be unlocked. Unlocked lounge furniture. And I saw a little bag. Oh, so that's just everything now. Okay, well, we have been left to our own. Can we walk? I was gonna say, we can walk, right? Oh, is this one? Can we, like, show off our guns and stuff in here? That's cool. The furniture's been unlocked. Okay, what? Oh, I need to clean this place up, but I need level 7 to do that. Okay, let's see if I can remember where that was. I know I can fast travel, but I want to get more familiar with this. Sabrina is cooking some. Oh, okay. Well, we know we got good. All right, you know we're gonna be eating good when we got both. Sabrina. Well, actually, Sabrina might just eat it. What are you holding, girl? Oh. Nice. Though I don't feel like you should keep the oven open the entire time. She's just right. Just have to make sure they have them cook the right things. I feel like they both make good. They make good stuff. There's more story with Carl. Yeah, there's more story with Kralik and Groza here. It looks like. Miss Peace last Lenna. After I finish 3 more plans, I can. Maybe I should get her opinion. Mailing. I'm stuck. Oh, it seems like there's a special thing here. This is kind of a cool place, though. Okay, let me go get the rec room thing because I think you guys want that. He's actually a pretty good cook. That's what I could tell from earlier. Oh, did it unload? I'm actually curious. Does it unload them? No, okay, they are not unloaded. Nice. It probably only unloads it when the door closes. That would make sense. Alright, all we can do the gachapon machine. There we go. I remember hearing a lot about this, unfortunately. Interactive movie sofa. I feel like I should get that treatment, black box. Treatment? Black box? What is that? Is that like a VR headset? Is that what that's supposed to be? We will get this. There we go. ASMR. Wait, what? You're telling me that's... no. If that's an ASMR thing, I definitely don't want that. Because I actually, like, really hate the ASMR thing. It is a thing for people. It's not for me. Anytime I hear that stuff, I want to throw my headphones off my head. I'm just like, I don't like it. Stop. Stop. Alright, should I do the outfit thing? I don't think I have a lot of resources for it, though. How many do I have? Oh. Wheel of Destiny. Turn. Fruit of Wisdom. Trying to interpret what you're saying without Kralik around is a little tricky. Still, am I right to say you're excited about this by this gachapon machine? We got it from Palutzna, and it is the latest model. Apparently it's very popular in the green zone.
工作
It's a disturbance. Street with... Oh, jeez. Verdigris. Check your mail. Oh, I'll check my mail in a second. I did get the ones from earlier that were in the mail. It's prizes? The top prize is outfit vouchers. Apparently they're quite substantial. Oh, really? Lutzina also loaded it with lots of ornaments for the crew deck. I think Mei-Ling put some keepsakes in into the prize pool too. Sitting in the desert, the adventure climbs the stairs. So you want to give it a try, Nemesis? Instructions say you need some kind of a permit to use it, though.
いいな。
The key just within reach. Guidance of foresight. Wait a minute, you have the permits, Nemesis? Then what are you standing around for? Quick, go give it a try.
グラティアス。
Ball of the... That sounds like she just said gracias. The ball of the gathered stars. Awaiting the child of destiny. You want me to use them? Alright then, if you say so, let's give it a shot. I have 16 in total. Guaranteed to get it in 100 accesses. So you have to do 100 pulls of this to get it. Okay, actually I'm curious, how do you get more of these? Not that I'm planning to get more of them, I'm just curious what you would do to do that. Where the wheel of fate is turning. Alright, what do you need for these? It's 120 per pull. Oof. Okay, rare or limited prize is guaranteed every 10 accesses. Okay. With money. Yes, with money. I just wanted to know how much. You get like 2 a week. That is not fantastic. Oh, here's the deal, it looks like. Get some by going through the story, but how do you think? I mean, it's less so, it was less so how much. Change the screen. I can't. I have no way to control that. Anyway, we'll do a 10 pull to see what happens. Nice. Nice little silver one there. I'm sorry? What? Guys, we got we got legs. No, I don't. What do you think? I don't wear that. These gift boxes? Oh, nice. What is this? Oh, it's a Girls of Curio. Okay. That's actually, I like that. What are these? Break a coin? Trade for items in the Exilium exchange. Okay. Is that what? Where's the? Should I just do this? Do we just do the single pulls? I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Because I don't know how fast I'm gonna get more of these. You can just go and buy the outfit. Oh, I don't know where you do that though. Out here? Oh. Yeah. All right, this is just weird to see. Just like. There's a watermelon. It's a grip. Is that supposed to be an angled grip? Oh yes, I totally want my watermelon angled grip. Sunbath under barrel. Actually, that looks more like a child's toy at that point. This actually looks like a super soaker. Can I see this? Can you not see it? Oh, I guess you can't. The melon. It does look like a little goofy melon. What is in this? Oh, okay, it's just more items, okay. There's also an active event that gives you more. Oh, okay, so we should probably do those first before we do anything else. We'll see what we did. Wait, you don't like, you like going to the broker and picking up another Kluke Taurus because she broke her last one. Yeah, you know, I gotta go back and just replace. You just imagine walking up to that. Yeah, I need one of these, and then they don't. There's no bag to put it in to kind of hide it, so you just have to carry it out. And it's not just like the clothes; it's like the actual. It's like getting. It's like the goofy thing people at my place used to do. It's like one of the silliest things was literally just get a jar of mayonnaise and replace it with vanilla pudding, then walk around and eating it. And just walk around and oh my goodness. Oh boy. That is something to consider though. Alright. What else do I need to do? How do I check my... Here's where I can check the level. No, that's not where I check the level. Where do I check the... What is... Oh, that's the gacha system. Okay. Isn't there... Is it 6? I'm muted. Yeah, F6 breaks. F6 is my mute macro, so I didn't think about that. I don't have the other thing for that. All right, who else we bringing? Who are we gonna bring here, chat? while I'm being an idiot, being muted. Vector, okay. Well, we already have Mekti. She's got the. If they have the check mark, they're already in. Suomi and Papa. I feel like that's a disaster waiting to happen. You can just have auto picture. No, I don't want to do that. I want chat to have a little bit of fun here. The dork. You mean Dushevnaya? So Seya, Suomi. Oh, like, cause I think, doesn't Seiya like Suomi? Is that the reason why you said Seiya? Put Suomi and Papasha in the... Okay, you guys really want to see Suomi and Papasha? Fine, we'll do that. Put the dork in here too. Alright, you said to go put them in the... Wait, really? I need to go put them in the rec room? Alright, where are they? Where are you two? You two... I feel like I need to be very careful. Okay, they're there now. We have another 7 slots, dang. Oh, she's just chilling up there, look at that. Santorasi's cleaning the icy. What is this? Delicious cuisine. What is this? Wait, they can just cook stuff for me? Wait, what? Hold on. Cooking in the kitchen grants various benefits. Select edition invited Dole to make it for you. As the crew level increases, you can use Merkle leaves to gain new dishes and increase the level of the existing dishes. Due to the different willingness and proficiency of each doll to their cooking skills will vary. As such, the results of their culinary attempts will also be different. A doll's cooking skill directly determines if she will be successful or not. Only on a successful dish will it bestow a buff effect. On a great success, the buff is further enhanced. Oh, talk to Groza for... Oh, literally just talk to her first. Okay. Let's see what this is then. I feel like I should do the actual gacha after this so we can go and see if we get Leva and Lenna. I don't know. I'm gonna... My stash is going to be absolutely destroyed, more than likely. So you're very happy with the new kitchen. I mean, that is a nice kitchen. It's a simple one, but I do like it. It's actually not too far from mine. I just don't have this right here.
She 指揮官
Commander. Sorry, I didn't notice you just now. When did you arrive? I was just passing by when I heard you humming. Seems like I made a fool of myself. No, it's fine. There's a reason you got that ring on your hand there. Go, we need to cook. I was expecting the facilities and equipment that just arrived. With them, we'll be able to try and make many more styles of dishes from now on. Did you make this, Groza? Can't wait to try it.
そう
Flatter me, Commander. I know I have a lot of room for improvement. The more dishes I attempt, the better I'll understand the secrets of cooking. The following recipes is only the start of my journey. Different people with different personalities will end up producing different dishes. As you remember, my initial attempts at cooking often failed. Everyone has to start somewhere. It's true that you weren't too good at it when you started out.
ごめんなさい
Remember you called them a beautiful roulette wheel of flavor and taste. I sought to live by the principles embodied by those words. Well, you don't have to go that far. Truth to be told, you've done a very good job. Nah, Springfield cooks for me. Which doll would be, and I mean that when I say this, which doll would be the happiest to cook dishes for you? And why do I have a feeling it's Interesse? Though I at the same time do feel like Groza would be happy too. Though well, Macchiato, as much as she would probably fail, would probably still like to do it. Cuija. Oh, that makes sense. Cuija. I don't know how to say her name, actually. Sabrina poisoned me today. She poisoned you? Oh no! A lot of them, honestly. Yeah, okay. If you were to evaluate all of them, which one would be like would be the most down to do it? And I mean like the one that would like stop everything they're doing, like I don't even if it means like ripping through a whole bunch of people just to do that. Chihua, okay. Chihua and Sabrina. Kluke probably would try, not knowing her. Just because it is who she is. Hi, Shimakaze. Look at innovating. Colleague once called my dishes too textbook. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's a reason. What's the phrase? Classics survive the test of time because they're the classics. That's why I'd like to have more people use this kitchen. By encouraging everyone to make dishes and share their experiences, I'm sure I'll learn something new. I see. Is there anything I can do to help?
指揮官
Well, you could be a taste tester for me and provide your feedback. If you're free, why don't I make a dish for you right now so you can try it for me? Would that be alright? Of course, we can begin any time. Alright. Remember, the kitchen can produce many kinds of dishes, each one of them has a different effect. After deciding the dish you want, please click the next button, okay? You can invite a doll to prepare your chosen dish for you. It wants me to do Vepli. That'd be funny, actually. We confirm your selected doll will proceed to the kitchen to cook for you. If you don't have a particular preference for who prepares your food, you can click here to have a random doll cook. Oh, I almost kind of want to do that for the first one. I almost want to do that for the first one. Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel! Gets macchiato. The true gacha moment, yeah. Hitting random on the cooking thing. Something that's gonna make so little difference. It's funny. Please join the view community. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I think we already read this. Yeah. Or I read this just now. So is this like a temporary buff? Or is it a buff that's applied on the doll if it succeeds? Like, is this for the whole team, or is this for the doll that cooks it? It's a buff for the whole, oh, for the whole day. Oh. So what are all the benefits? Oh, I can't even see them. Wish you could at least see what all the options are. But no, what do I feel like? Yeah, we'll stick with some attack. We'll just do some potatoes au gratin. Or gratine, I don't know how to, I French. Or whatever language that is. It's a temp buff for the day. So it's kind of like how all the other games have like the temporary buff. Okay. Like Otherlane does it for all their like shrine things. Alright, should we spin the wheel, chat? Should we do a spin the wheel moment? If I don't, then I feel like I should just let Groza do it, because one, she's first Covenant, and secondly, it's the first character. Spin the wheel! And before it's Vepley. Alright, we'll spin the wheel. It's just potatoes, isn't it? It can't be that bad, right? If you want to have fun, just do whoever you let. I mean, if I'm gonna let her have it if that was the case. But I feel like it'll be more entertaining to let random decide it and then just watch whatever happens. All right. Since chat here probably is more of a veteran when it comes to knowing these dolls better than I do, if we get one that likes cooking or does it normally, or at least in story does it normally, I would say that's good luck. Vepley is best idol, and to be best idol means to be good cook. Ah, I see. Is that how that works? All right, we're spinning the wheel, chat. Oh no! Oh no! Well, at least I know if I get sick, I'm gonna get treated for food poisoning quickly. Maybe. Well then, she can't be that bad, can she? I guess we're gonna see. Good luck. Alrighty. Confirm invite. Oh, that looks pretty good.
ちょっとだけミスっちゃいました。
That looks good. Huh. Never seen her without the hat. I keep her in this outfit just because it's like, I read this story and I was like, I kind of want to keep her in that outfit because she should be in it. I feel like that makes her the happiest. I don't know. I know I messed up a little. She should be good. Am I taking a bite? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see how it is. Does it actually animate it? The single bite, the freshness blooms upon the palate. Oh, hey! She succeeded. The perfect managed heat brings out a natural harmony of taste. Does it taste? Satisfactory. The video game. Might need a little more time in the oven, but overall the taste is satisfactory. This is so gentle. I'll make something even tastier for you next time. There's definitely room for improvement. Thumbs up. Yes! Hey, we did it. It's a battle now. Mature vinegar considered a buff. Oh, did we get 2 buffs? We did. Physical and phase damage dealt is increased by 1.2%. Considered a buff, it cannot be cleansed. Nice. So we got 2 buffs. I like the little thumbs up at the very end. That was goofy. Cool. Alrighty then. In that case, let's take the time to go back for now. I'm sure there's more stuff I need to do on crew deck, but we'll check that in a bit. Alright. Got ourselves something we gotta do here. Actually, there's something I need to check real quick. Yeah, let me see.
Go!
No, nothing. Tried to things with a follow. I appreciate it. Alright. I have... Oh, get my mail for a good point. What is in the mail? Oh, it's just this. Just a few, like, little bit of coin I had left. That stash. Yeah, we lost it a little bit to Lind, but things went really well with Lind, at least. So I'm happy with that. Good luck with the UMPs. Yep. We'll see how it goes. So, I am a slight bias. I like Miss Bingo the best. Though, like I said, I'm actually starting to like her a lot too. I like how her personality is, and just the way that she like engages with other characters. I like that a lot. It's just Bingo. It's hard not to like the bingo. Or the, you know, the goofy W face. I don't know either of them, but I think they're great. Yeah, they both seem really silly. If you want to pull their signature weapon, I'm gonna go for the doll first, at least. If we do good, we'll start looking at the weapons. But we're gonna go for doll acquisition first, then weapon. Did they both go bingo? I haven't heard Leva say bingo. I don't think. Maybe I have, and I just don't remember, which is also a very good possibility. I read so many stories nowadays, it's hard to remember all the time. You will in her story. Alrighty then, that's awesome. Then we will start. That's what I was thinking. Is like, did she do it in Aphelion? I don't actually remember. All right. Anyway, let's go for Lenna. Let's see how this goes first. And boom. Chat, you know how funny it would be if we got the spook? I'm just kidding. I'm not starting that again. That's only going to work so many times. It's only going to work so many times. You can fill out your bingo card over. Poor girl. You got the two extremes of it too. You got Lena and Leva. I'm gonna stop on that one. Purple weapon probably. Oh no, we got Miss Chef earlier. Excuse me. I'm gonna get myself a drink there. Although it's been a little bit rough because I've been streaming so much this last couple of pretty much this last week. I've been streaming a lot, which is fine. I don't mind. So we got the goofy coffee, as everyone makes the joke. Poor Leva, she got flatter over time. Managed to get upgrades, I guess. I don't know. Maybe she found the secret. She's stronger than. No, I'm not making those jokes. We're moving on. She's got her own charm, guys. Don't bully her just because she doesn't have that. Leva's a min-maxer. Hydrodynamic. Oh my gosh. I feel like so many people are just gonna get punched in the face from Leva. I'd like to get their at least their purple weapons, because then I don't have to worry about. Oh, there's the 9. 45, please. Can we get the 45? Oh, hi, Goza. The joke's on her, I'm into it. I feel like that wouldn't be great at that point. I do not discriminate based on. I don't know how to feel about that sentence. Me waiting for Robella's. I did hear that hers is next too. All right, now we're really digging into the stash. Where are we at? We're at 54. So it's probably gonna be ooh. Oh! Nice, nice, nice. The early. We'll always take early. Give me that. Oh, Kyungju. So we missed, but hey, that was early, so we can keep moving. I actually do need copies of her, though. Because I've heard she's really good with multiple copies. I think Tololo is technically better, but I don't think she's as bad either. Oh, hang on. Guaranteed is next. Yeah, Guaranteed is definitely next. Or Plot Twist, for all we know. For all we know. She's in this pool. I've never had a 2-in-1 though. That'd be crazy. Ah. Oh, the best when you can get when losing 50-50. Oh, that's good then. First time problem is my Q. Oh, she's already maxed. That sucks. Alright, well, I think that's my first loss I've actually had in a while. Because I usually don't miss, and that's I don't know how to feel about that. Well, you know what? It's fine. I'm not too upset over it. More than one gold. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it happen before. It was nuts. So it is fine though. You have max MG. I want to have Pertia maxed. There's two teams I really want to have built, and it's electric and the corrosive. It'd be really nice to have that. You refuse to believe until you get it. Fair. What do they call it? Seeing is believing. You got two Lennas, which means she's your wife. Oh, you got two of them, so she's wife. I see how this works. I'm just trying to imagine what that thing is trying. What kind of a headset is that? Because it's like in the animation for her, it looked like some kind of a targeting HUD, like an AR targeting HUD. Because I thought it was like what I call it, nods. It's kind of cool though. Goofball. Electric has been a lot of fun to play, but it needs big investment to be viable this season. Fair. It is what it is. It's night vision, target finder, thermal. Oh, it's an all-in-one. Nice. She got the VR night vision. Plot twist: everyone thinks she's got a night vision, like a targeting AR, like head display or something. Nah, she's just playing VR games. One of these days, she wipes out an entire army. I just got 25,000 points, a new record. And Leva's just looking at her like, what? That would be really funny to see. High proficient androids, yet they shoot like they have ammo for days. I mean, that's just how they. Oh. What do we got? Show it to me. Oh, we got Shark Raid. Vepley fans in shambles. Get Shark Raid. Second best idol is good too. Look, I'll tell you the most. You know what? Hang on. I need to bring the legend over here. Give me a second. Come here, Mr. Pizza. All right, boys and gents, we brought Mr. Pizza. He is here. He is ready to watch. He is watching our polls. Mr. Pizza has his own front row seat to the shenanigans. He is observing. I do not have a good way to prop him up. Maybe this will work? I do it this way, maybe this way. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Pizza is watching. This is so goofy. Somehow I get a Vepley. That would be actually kind of funny. We're supposed to see something. No, I'm just getting Mr. Pizza situated. You will all at least visually or auditorily hear that I've stationed Mr. Pizza at the ready. All right, well, around this time I got it. I got the gold, so let's see if it happens again. Boom! Nope. Your Mr. Pizza is a nuke. Really? Mr. Pizza playable win. Lenna Vepley. He gives his life for doing. Yeah, I'm guessing you have the Mr. Pizza portable hell bomb mod then. I love that thing. Stroll up to the stratagem jammer like, I got your pizza delivery. Bypass the entirety of that objectives mechanic. I'm sure they've had they probably are gonna. I don't actually know all the ways in which you could get rid of that thing. I'm just glad Helldivers cut down 100 gig. Yeah, I heard about that. That's crazy. They really optimized. Which is like it's incredible to hear that actually. Oh, okay. Next 10 pull probably then, unless it's hiding it. I still can't believe we get the spooks every now and then. I think this is my 3rd spook now that we've had in like for this game. Yeah, 100. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like 120. It was 126. I thought it was higher than that. It's 80% though. That's still crazy though. Because they did it for the for one of the console ports, right? The thing is, though, I think it still has some performance issues, but it might be just the engine they're using. You know? I'd like to see them optimize the game a lot more. Maybe add some more extra fun stuff to do. If only COD and Battlefield could do that. Well, you know, modern day games nowadays be hard to kind of optimize for. We are going deep into this pull. Definitely had some issues, but I had lag in combat since this update. Yeah, I had a friend that almost had his PC bricked a while back ago for Helldivers, and I was really worried about it because I had just like watched, I think 2 content creators videos on it, and I was just sitting there just like, I've not had those issues myself, but I can definitely say that I've seen a little stutter every now and then. But I would definitely be concerned if it could just absolutely annihilate. Alright, there's 2 there. Could absolutely annihilate like the sheer amount of PCs with just all that issue. Alright, we have 50-50 shot pretty much here. I'm gonna say we're good though. Boom! There it is, boys! Plot twist, three Lennas. It seems they are fixing. Those would fix for some. Yeah, I mean, optimizing disk size is painful. Well, we know it's her. We already know it's her. Plot twist, it's Taiho. What is she doing here? There's our goofy girl. I was gonna say, she's doing good on ammo conservation until she started doing the spinning move there. There she is. There's the goofball. Look at that smile. We have A's weapon too. I think we are out though. Yay! We got her. All right, 1 down. Can we get the other sister? Actually, let's quickly check the shop. How many Doritos do we have? Oh, right. Oh yeah, because it just hit December. I always forget that. Probably have some bunch of oh, you know what? Let's do some general pulls too. Let's do some general banner pulls. Oh right, this thing. I'll grab it. It's a free key. Not like I need it that badly, but it's a key. All right, let's quickly get rid of these and get more triangles. All right. Hopefully, actually, Do I want to keep to this ammo sec? Do I just want to go full send? Yes, we're going full send to the Mosin. We must embrace the Mosin. Yeah, since they reworked it. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's a key. I might as well just grab it. I think an attack and health isn't that bad. Oh, hi, Snitchkin. Yeah, I know. We have to get her sister, or at least we have to try our best to acquire her. It's almost gold guns. Yeah. I usually just go for characters first, and then if I get the character, I'll go for the weapon. But most cases, I will attempt to get both if I can. But right now, I'm just spending these so we can get more of the triangles. I think the purples aren't too useful. Well, I don't have that many golds. There are that many gold.
準備完了
The Vepley fans are in shambles.
シャークリーに抜かれちゃうラッキーさんは誰なのかな
Don't look, Mr. Pizza. Don't look, Mr. Pizza. Her sister that is not her sister, but also her sister because it's complicated. That does not surprise me then. Most lots to fill out now, but you'll mostly use the team for... And can have the same keys on every formation. Fair enough. I don't usually think too much about the keys that intensely. I know, like, the special one you get for the end of their, lineup is kind of important. For a lot of other, like, other characters can use it and it's really powerful for them. I would think Mr. Pizza doesn't care about any rivalries from Sharkry and Vepley or the fans. More so just like Vepley having to witness Sharkry. Or no, Vepley watching Mr. Pizza stare at Sharkry. Ah, don't look! The horror for Vepley fans. Yeah. It do be that way, huh? We'll see how it goes, though. How many people actually use Sharkry pretty heavily? I know she's a really solid character. I do use her in my fire teams or burn teams or whatever it's called. At this point, I'm getting my elements crisscross: burn, heat, fire, whatever. She's still the meta for the fire team. Well, I know there's some people that just... there's like a few people that just refuse to use Sharkry because it's like, no, Vepley better. Out of spite, I'm just like, wow. Those are some hardcore Vepley fans. The hardcore Vepley stands are very much standing their ground. Alright, so we got a couple more. Not bad. Only 15, but hey, every little bit helps. I don't know why I would ever get these. Why are these available to me? Is it just because I can get them again if I wanted to turn them into triangles? I don't understand why they let you do that. Alright. We must attempt for the sister, but not sister, but still sister. As somebody else said. Alrighty. Did you got the 3 pulls yet? I believe I did. I think I got most of them already. If I didn't, I'll check in a second. Anyway, we're going! The best sister, come on. Well, like, isn't the whole thing with Lainey kind of complicated? I think I remember, like, briefly seeing, like, the animation, and I think one of my friends was talking about her a little bit. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous. We don't mention Lainey here. What do you mean we don't mention her? What happened? Is it because is it because it's tied to like Leva? I think it's more tied to Leva than Lenna, isn't it? Like I remember like hearing about that a little bit. It's like a weird neural cloud skin walking in front of. Yeah. I don't like that description. She's more tied to Lenna than 9. Oh, okay. I have to stop doing like the name interchanging because it's confusing to me, and I think everybody, well, not necessarily everybody else. I don't know, do you guys prefer to use, for you GFL 1 peeps, are you guys bigger on using their original, like, the original monikers they had, or do you guys go for the newer names now? Yes. You use both. Fair enough. The OGs. Fair. Use both. I like the old ones. Okay. Depends on the time frame I'm talking about. Oh, so like if you're talking like events from GFL 1, you'd probably use their old names then. That's fine. I can get you. I get you. Depends on if I can spell their name, new name easily. So probably not Paritia then. Because I made a mistake with that at the beginning. The bingo has been acquired, yep. Literally cannot pronounce. Oh, it's just macchiato. Like the. Isn't just that's a coffee, isn't it? Macchiato. She is Pericat. That works. It's perfectly fine that way. Pretty will always be cat. Was she like that in GFL 1? Because I know like there's a couple things that like they. Obviously, some of their like designs are a little bit different. Because I did look at some of their older designs for the characters that do exist. I think most of them are roughly the same, though. Yep, just the call. That's what I was thinking. It's like macchiato. What's a version of it? Caramel macchiato or something like that. Oh, Peritia is an OG GFL 2. Really? Okay, I did not know that. That would probably explain why I was like struggling to figure out where she was. Because I was looking at like the variants or like I think it's the is it the IOPS wiki, I think? And I was very confused. That would make sense though, because isn't Krolik? Because like that's the whole story with like that we just went through, right? That arena was Krolik and Peritia, I'm assuming. Or Cat. Hi, Krolik. Speaking of Krolik. Peritia's content. They tied her into the event, or into the arena, didn't they? Speaking of the bunny and she appears, yes. There is PKP and GF. Well, she uses PKP SP. Oh, the SP one. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because I was thinking PKP. Well, Peritia's new character, there's a TL that used the PKP, though it was quite opposite of her. Oh, okay, fair enough. Klogger's joined the conversation. Yeah, you know, we just talked about her, and she's like, "Hi, I'm here now." All right, come on. We only have a couple more pulls. We could probably guarantee, we could potentially get her here. We could potentially. Is it likely? I don't know. We'll see. Lenna would be very sad if Leva was not here. Oh, hey, it's her pistol. I think that's a phase pistol. And the Stechkin. Okay, we got both purple pistols. Is that everything? Okay, just two purple pistols. All right, that's funny. All right, is it time, boys? Is it time? Oh man, we're having to really dig in deep to our stash just to get a chance for both of them now. Unless it's spooking us. Nope. Can I at least have a purple weapon? Like one of the two purple UMPs? I would like one of them, if I may. Nope. Oh, we got the Coffee weapon and the Groza weapon. And then Rebello after Rip. Yeah. We are going to be in pain a little bit. All right, this is more than like this could be it actually. There it is. All right. Did we win though? Did we win? Did we win? Leva, please. One had been the scariest. Spooked by Chololo and Cat just to get Leva and Lane. Oh, I see. Hey, we win, boys! We win! We win! We got him! Oh, hi, Groza. We are good. Let's go. Of course, we have Groza is still like, okay, you may have gotten her, but I'm still, you're still mine. Now I feel obligated. Like, I have to go and get a bunch of rings now, because someone's like, you're gonna do this. Flatlands acquired. Why you gotta be like that? Alright, so, let's go for... we will spend the rest of the stash trying to get the weapons if possible. Because I am a collector. I would prefer if I can. That actually looks kind of neat, though. Actually, ironically, this looks very close to... I have a friend that has actually a paint job of his gun, very similar. Like, he has gray on the top, and then it's like... he's got a gray on the top half of it, and then everything below is like the actual black. He doesn't have all the fancy gadgets and stuff, but still. I'm like looking at this like, huh. Looks like an MP5. Yeah, if you were to, yeah, I could see why you would think that. I could see it a little bit. Just because, like, how the paint job kind of makes, isolates everything. Are you missing dolls from the custom banner? Good question, actually. That's a good thing. No, I'm not missing any of them. Now, granted, I could go for copies of them if I wanted to, but I would probably prefer to get their weapons first before the copies, because I could just wait for a rerun on them specifically. But yeah, alright. Let's see how this goes. Watch this be just as cursed as last time, where it's just like, I'm gonna do a 10-ball and it's gonna be gold. It didn't happen. I'm gonna do a 10-ball, I'm gonna slide the door and it's gold. Nah. If that actually happened, though. I'm already pushing my luck last time. You gotta do it for the clip, though. I'm just kidding. No, that's not, we ain't gonna do that. Lenna V1 is better than R0. It's fine. Well, I mean, getting all the copies of every character, getting at least the copies you need for like the better versions of them is usually better, but if I cared about that much about it, I probably would have done this for Cluke. But I didn't. Or Sintarasi. Isn't Sintarasi good at V1? A lot of characters are good at V1. Macchiatos and Suomis were just really dumb situations, but that was... I feel like if I explained to Macchiatos, I have like probably like half of chat mad at me for it. But no, like, I'm pretty sure that people would be really mad if I explained the Macchiato event. Rezi is actually best of easier if you have a built fire team. Oh, I do have a built fire team. Still, we shall at least attempt it. Most of the Wave 1 characters need dupes, sadly. I'm not worried about it, though. I'd rather just have the single character and give them their nice gun. If possible. Otherwise, she overwrites longer buffs. Oh, yeah, that would make sense, then. You have a few V1s, not many. Spring, Suomi, Maki, Rezi. I think that's it. So, for those of you who have not actually joined us before for GFL 2 streams, I'll give you an idea as to why I am going like this crazy on Mosin on the general banner. Because this is her weapon we're going after. I probably actually could single pull for that. Because the game has decided that if anyone is going to be V6 already, it's going to be her. Because every single time I would pull on the single banner, this was before we had the selector, and before I even knew we had the selector thing approaching, I almost always got Mosin. If I lost the 50-50s on the, or whatever the, not 50-50, sorry. If I lost the whatever the coin flip is, it was Mosin. It did not matter. It was always her. That was the funny joke. And the gun was the same way, too. Just so everyone knows. So, if you're wondering why she is V6 with this weapon, yeah. That is the sole reason that I'm just like, you know what? Fine. Full send it. If you're wanting me to do it, game, we're gonna do it. We ball. That's the best way to go about it. You should check the collection level to see how close you are to Springfield's close. Oh, really? Where do I check that, actually? Because I don't know where you check that. There's a lot of... If they added a whole bunch of new stuff, then I don't know where they put all that. Oh, this is nice that they show this over here, no? Somewhere in the events tab, fair. I should do all those. Those probably after. Oh wait, no, that's not the event tab I wanted. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck here because there's two of them, aren't there? Yeah. Event tab, where is it? No, that's not it. What is... what? What is this version of this? Oh, it's just the same version. Oh, but it eventually expires. Oh, I see. It eventually expires. The dinner gate icon? Or the diner gate? No. Well, I should probably do these anyway because I need to get my boxes. Oh, nice. Oh, free. I think we do another 10 pull there. Look at the Pringsville again. You can hang on. I gotta figure out where it is though. No, we just were there. Storeroom probably? Wait, why is storeroom screaming at me? Oh, right, all these things. Third icon from the top. Okay, hang on. This one, the shield? Oh, this! Right. What? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, I just have these few ones. I really do like this skin though. It looks really nice on her. There's so yeah, there's like I'm like so overwhelmed on some of the stuff here. This skin was nice though. Collectible tokens 40. What? How do I need to click on these and it gives me some? Collection tokens gained 50 of 70. Okay. Where do you redeem? How do you redeem? Where does redeem? Check rewards. I already did that. Okay. I'm so lost. I already got them. Okay. Fair. You guys can see how much, like, how little of a spender I am in this game. I do spend a little bit. But not anywhere near as much. There are so many icons screaming at me. Oh my. Okay, hang on. Gotta click on all of them, otherwise it's going to annoy me. I wish there was a way you could just click on the tab and it marks it all. Okay, I think nope, not done yet. There's an event one. Hang on. Oh, that one. Okay, we're good. That's done. Go down to the bottom. You will click next to the tab. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's nice. Thank you, thank you, everybody. I would have totally not gotten that, because there are so many gacha games that don't do that kind of feature, and that always makes me sad. Okay. Oh, right, this. Okay. I think I got everything then. I think. There's some message stuff. Should do. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's. I guess we can go back to the crew deck and do the temple then. Nah, we'll keep you. We'll keep you here, Mr. Pizza. Actually, wait. No, let's look at this. This is the. Yeah, put in the candles. There we go. It looks fancy now. Oh, that was it. Log in for a chance to win the grand prize on the 5th. Oh, right, that's the other thing. Okay. Crew deck celebration. Okay. So, gain a total of all that. Yeah, I think this is everything, right? Because these are the two things we can go for. There's this. There's the recreation point tracker. And these are just the two events, right? Yeah. Okay, so wait. Everything else I've already done here. These are the two events. There's the crew deck, which we've already got. What is this? Invite friends to assist you and lower the price. Wait, why would I? What? Lower the price. How low can you go with that? You can invite friends to assist you in reducing the cost of the outfit 50 days with Sinteresi to a minimum of 10 credit tokens to purchase it. Wait, so you can nuke that down to 870? You can lower that down by 870. Holy. Wow. Okay, request assist. I don't know. Ah! What did that do? What did that do? What did that do? Okay, share to get assist. View assist records. I don't have any, but nobody has done it. It's a web event. Yeah, I see. It's a web event now. Share to get it. How do you... Scan to... They have... Oh, they have to scan it? They have to scan it? What? Oh, I can just share a link. Is that how that works? There's a link to copy. Should I just put this link in chat? You know, I'll put the link in chat. Here you go. Only 10 credits. Don't miss out. Everyone get... No, I'm just gonna get rid of the top text and everything will stay there. There you go. If you guys want to do it, it's up to you. I won't. It's not that important to me. I guess I could put it in the Twitch chat too. Hang on, let me get rid of the hype text in front of it because for some reason they feel obligated to do that. There you guys go. If you want to. Current upper event, it's Jason's. One is reducing the price. One person reduces it by 211. Wow. Okay, 511. Nice. Wow, that's crazy. 369 already reduced just by 2 people. It's diminishing returns. I mean, it is, yeah, but still. Like, I was sitting there expecting, like... Oh, there it goes. I was in there... How many people does it take to actually... Did they say how much... Oh, my... 684. Wow. The thing is, I'm gonna have to top up to get the coins. You need 10 assists. Oh, it takes 10 to get 10. Fair. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Now it's 7 now. There you guys go. I bet all the streamers had their stuff reduced to 10. Probably. That's the point. Well, yeah. I have to top up because I don't have anything. The sad thing is, the only thing I dislike is that... Well, actually, did they change it? Let me see. You guys want to keep doing that, you're more than welcome to. The only thing I dislike about the store, and I think it... That face, though. I do appreciate that they at least show the like, you can just straight up buy it for $10 or get it for that. Which I think that's equivalent still, but... The only thing I dislike about where do you get the where do you find the rings? I don't know where you find the covenant rings because I clearly use this. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I wish they would just let you trade in the coins instead of just flat out the money. Easy fix, just get the monthly pack. That's a good point, but unfortunately, one of y'all was a mad lad, and I'm half tempted to actually do this. The problem is, I had to do this multiple times. Unless it lets you buy multiples. No, it doesn't. Oh, I have to click it every time. All right. Who was it that did it earlier? Who was it that did it earlier? Grayson did it earlier. Okay. Yeah. Give me like 3 seconds. You guys can stare at Cat, who is staring at a fish. You guys can stare at a cat that stares at fish. And unfortunately, is there a setting that allows me to keep the music when it doesn't? There's gotta be there's a thing for that, right? It doesn't lose, like the audio doesn't cut off when I'm like, there's a thing for that, isn't there? Is there a thing for this? I don't know what it would be. It wouldn't be here to be sound, wouldn't it? Oh, yes, there it is. There. There. Now I can do this without you guys losing the audio. Hey, Redgo, how you doing, man? I have no clue. Well, we all found out today. For those of you who didn't know, we now have a means to doing it. Alrighty, give me like 3 seconds. You didn't know about the text speed option. I don't really care about the text speed option because I usually just click it just to get the full text anyway. Because it doesn't progress the story if you just click it to get the text fully shown. So I usually just do that. Now, like, they've had it for so long, it's a habit now. So it's like I can change the setting, but I'm just gonna like completely nullify the entire point of the setting if I just click again. Besides, I usually listen to the voice acting anyway if there is any. So that's usually what I end up doing. Where is that one thing I have? Okay, here it is. Thankfully, I did win this recently, so I can use this. Okay. I'm like sitting here trying to remember how to, where is this thing's, okay, here it is. Oh, I gotta scratch it off. Ah! Give me like 3 seconds, I gotta do this. Okay, that's what that is. But yeah, and then that's the thing I hate about these codes. I can't tell if it's a 0 or an O. Why do you do this? I think the worst is the lowercase L with the capital I. Thankfully, that one's not here. Okay. I hate that so much about this thing, though. Okay. Does this thing have one? Hold on. No, it doesn't. Okay. But yes, we will go ahead and do this because we had I conveniently have the ability to do that. Oh, I should probably cut that up because it's a preloaded card. I can't do anything with it anyway. Okay, right, that's a thing. Boom. Bow. Alrighty, we're good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to quickly evaluate. How do you go to the dorms? How do you go to the dorms from? Because the public area is gone, so where's the dorms?
指揮官
Oh.
同行希望
Hi, Nemesis. Nemesis is here to greet us. Wait, where did she go? cat being cat chat. Whoa! Oh, I should have been just. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Press V for free camera. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. Let me see. Oh, I can only lower it so much. Why is she like this? I love it though. Cat doing cat stuff. Yeah, it's great. What we got over here? Oh, so we got Dork. What the Dork doing? Drawing out a treasure map. Nice. Talk to Carl. Oh yeah, we can talk to Carl. No worries. Oh look. Oh. It's got the little things on it too. Nice. Alright, how do I get out of this? Just escape? Okay. Alrighty. Oh, wait, F5. Because we have 10. Boom! Ooh, ooh! Big green boy! Or grape, gold boy. Oh! Oh no. Well, I mean, it's Andora's. That is a very dangerous one. I can now use the leg. Oh, great! I could use the leg. That's such a weird sentence, Dr. Sticker. I can use the leg. Oh my gosh. I could. Oh, okay. There you go, Vepley stands. There you go, Vepley stands. Does she also like to play Goo Goo Babies? I don't know, but I do have Boo Boo Babies and Goo Goo Babies on Uma. All of my, I have no carrots to my name. Well, actually, no, I have a little bit now. I've recovered a little bit, but I absolutely just demolished my stash. So you pulled, yes, we have the mummy. Actually, are any of them, hang on. Oh no, yeah. I thought about it, I was like, oh wait, no, she's in her outfit here. Yeah, because Coffee had her outfit, Mosen's in hers. I'm like, do I have any others, I think? You got a gold box with that, check your store, wait, hold, storage. What button is the storage? F4? No. Hang on. Where do I go for this? Is it just in the storage, like the... here? What's that? That's not it. What did I get? Is there a button for is there a place for skins? Look at the box tab. I don't know. The skin is auto unlocked. It would have shown you if I got this and something else. How would I know what it is though? Just go to the right.
指揮官ならきっと大丈夫。
Oh, I should do this.
装甲小隊の力
A target is inflicted with overburn. I can go back. Increases the critical rate of this attack by. Oh, the knife throw is now guaranteed crit. Nice. I don't know what I don't know what it was either. Also, what is this skin? Where's my Andorus? How yab on a scale of oh, she's already in it.
今日も頑張ってね。
I see. I didn't click. I didn't uncheck the wear now icon. I see. I feel like that's kind of a little bit annoying to have a blindfold on. Did she not have a skin? I'm not trying to remember. Did she have a skin on release?
今日も頑張ってね。
This is fine.
Skika.
I actually want to keep this one on. And there's something that's very important. Change her legs. No, we need a head pat first. There we go. November has ended. We bought it ended like what, 3 days ago? She has RAM issues, so blindfold may help with that. Maybe. I guess that's a good point. She's prone to overloading. I don't know what that box was. I don't know what that box was. Can we actually go back? Does this show the history? It should, right? Does this show history at all? Records? It doesn't say. These are what? 6? So... There's, oh, it's 4 pages. Okay, so... Bottom 2 here. An IOU. Because there's the outfit right there. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that was. It was something. Can't say I'll ever know what that thing was. Alright, we'll do this last one just for the sake of it. Alright! Sorry, we had to have the dramatic effect. We got a box! Alrighty then. Wait, can we just keep doing this? Can we just infinitely do this without having to worry about, like, I mean, it'll just overwrite the buff, I'm assuming. Oh, hello. Commander hotline. Alright, what's the commander hotline? We should probably do all this. Have you seen Groza? You're looking for a leader. I saw her in the lounge earlier, but she doesn't seem to be there anymore. Need help looking for her. I think Groza wanted to discuss something with me earlier, but I was busy. After I finished my work, I couldn't find her anywhere. I see. How about giving this hotline headset a try? A hotline? I heard mailing made it. Supposedly it was so that you could contact us outside of your ops.
楽勝よ。
Just contact us on our frequency channel with this, and we'll meet up with you on the crew deck. Well, that's handy.
勘違いしないでちょうだい。
Also, it can connect to our dorms. In short, it'll be very handy once you get familiar with it. Since I've got some time on my hands, I might as well show you how to use it.
は？
Why are you laughing in a weird way all of a sudden? I'm just thinking that you're actually a really nice person, Crawlick. Incoming, huh? Why you? I want to like slightly imagine like what Groza would look like if she actually just starts like if she gets like incredibly flustered. Commander, please select Leader Groza on the commander's hotline. You can check and unlock doll logs here. I guess this is what Leader Groza wanted you to consult you about. The number of logs will increase as the number of dolls in the Elmo grows. If you click on the dorm here, you can proceed the doll. Oh, okay. There she is. Have you seen the Groza ASMR experience? No, I have not. Things you used to go to the dorm room. What? That does remind me. I've actually not gone and seen her dorm. She looks like she's about to fall asleep. I've actually not seen any of her. Hang on, what are you sleeping? Well, that's not why I want that. What are you sleeping on? Is that a bear? Oh, sorry. What is this, a mole bear? What is this thing? Capybara? This is a very, very weird way to sleep. I can't imagine this. Is this just a capybara? It looks like a capybara. Namipon is being assaulted. Oh, that's the Wuwa capybara, isn't it? They don't call themselves dolls for a reason. Yeah, they don't. Alright, what are the other ones? Poses. Observing. What are you observing? Oh. No, this is food, actually. She's gonna eat it. Alright, that was cute. Capybara, this is fine. Meanwhile, somebody else in chat, it should have been me! Oh. Oh, hang on. Let me just get out of your way, because you know I shouldn't be in your way if you're gonna do that. All right, you're being judged. Nice. 3 for 3, perfect, as expected. Reminds me that Endorse has a cute action with a capybara in the rec room. Oh, really? Why is there an icon? What is that? Is that a shoe? Oh, it is a shoe. So that looked weird from the icon there. Why does the pistol look familiar? Let's see. I don't think I've seen it. It just looks like a standard dart gun. Can you actually see the projectile she shoots? No, it's just like a little puff of smoke. Okay, fair. I mean, G11's standing up sleeping, so... Yeah, like, there's a whole bunch of... Like... To be fair, though. To be 100% fair. Where is she? I am not gonna deny. That's a mood. This is a mood. This is the Monday morning mood right here. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? This is Monday morning mood. The Deus Ex taser gun. Yeah, I guess I could kind of see that. I've done a Mechtia cute. She is kind of cute. I do. She's a goofball, and I actually really do like her character too. That's me every day. Oh, okay. So for Tactician, that's him every single day. That's fine. No special touch. I don't think they have a special touch mechanic in this. But yeah. Also, welcome, Pega. Welcome. I'm just kind of doing some chill. Oh, you know what we can look at though. Oh, you know what I actually should do first? We should 100% level them up so we can look at all their dorm stuff. This has like been the most like tangent of tangent stream. I haven't even touched the event yet, and I kind of do want to cover at least one of them. They're only down the bottom right. Alright. How is the cis pulls? We got both of the girls. Though we don't have their guns, at least right now. This is why I like Lenna. They're even one tonight. We're already halfway. Oh yeah, we're already 2 hours in. My gosh. There was so much to catch up on, though. Maybe I'll try to make another stream for this as well, because there's so much to do in this. Because from what I could tell, this was like the big update. Do it again. There it is. She's such a goofball. Crew update was too much. I guess we'll just cover crew update then, mostly. See what we can do with it. I have been saving up a good amount of stuff for them. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for both of them, but we'll see. Alright, she's done. So we'll go to her. The bike minigame is amusing. Reminds me of some of the earliest 90 arcade cabinets. Oh, okay. I never really played a lot of those like major arcade games. I did mostly like the ticket arcade games. I was good at a handful of them. But yes, we do have both of them, which is fantastic. I'm happy. You can tell you're gonna. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We could focus today on just the more chill stuff, which is fine. Event-wise, it has to be the most scuffed sense. The order should be Deep Oblivion 1 and 2 first, and then Intertwined Assault, but Mika decided to go. We'll go with Intertwined first. Oh, okay, so it's confusing. That's unfortunate. So is there an exact order? So it should be Deep Oblivion 1 and 2, and then Intertwined Assault? Is that the actual order it's supposed to be in? Because if that's the case, I'll just do that instead. That just makes that easy for me to handle. You know? It's like, I might as well do that. So, alright, we got both of our girls to level 60. I gotta get at least do I even have the purple weapon? No, I don't. I don't have their purple weapon. Well, you know what? Oh, right. Well, you know what? Cardboard. Actually, we do have this one. Well, no, that's not. No. That's. I don't know if would this be a Leva thing or would this be more of a Lenna thing? Just use their oath weapon. Yeah, let me just oath both of them instantly. You'll have the card there. I would tell you my personal favorite that I'm never gonna get over. One is on Kralik. The stick with the. I don't even care if it prevented me from getting either of the two merit skins. I wanted the stick with a hammerhead. And now I have it. Kralik with jackets too. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna get bonked by Kralik if you guys step out of line. And then of course the other one, my personal favorite. Witness this thing. Witness the majesticness that is the Oh god. If you didn't know I was a TF2 player, you could 100% see me being a the banana with the scope. Oh, but Deep Oblivion Part 1 runs partway through Chapter 4 at the end, through the end of 10th. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like kind of. That's interesting. The suppressor prevents the monkeys from hearing fire. That's pure Saints Row. You know what? That's fair. That's a good point. Saints Row does that. God, Saints Row the Third. That was a game. That was such a goofy game. All right. Whomst? I see a bunch of. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do these now. You get this one. You get this one. I did not know she had that emote. That's a thing. And you get this one too. And Sky gets cat. Because this is... Oh yeah, if you want to know how dedicated this man is to this emote, let me just show you. Just wait for it, just wait for it. That's as far as we can go. Trust me, I interrupted this, just so you know. I've never seen a banana with the scope and a silencer this whole time. I've been entertained. Awesome. Yeah. Oh no, like here's the best thing too, man. If you go to the store that gives you this stuff, if you absolutely just wanted to go like just sheer level, there is a carrot. There is a carrot. Chat, there is a carrot for the shotgun. It's called What's Up to... These guys, these people, Mika knows what they are doing right now. Oh, you didn't know? No, I didn't know it updated. I don't look at this all the time. You know what weapon gold she uses? That's a good question, actually. I like this one too, the bang bang stick. You know, ironically, I could see Dushevnaya with this, just for some reason. Just because of how she is. Like, put a bunch of like really weird looking things on it, just to kind of make it look all mystical and like magical and something. And she's like, "Look, this is my bang bang branch." Special move, bang bang branch. Dork would definitely use that. Oh yeah, 100%. She'd have way too much fun with this thing. The parapluie. Who would use this one though? I'm just like sitting here looking at all these, like, I kind of want these just because of how silly they are. Like, yeah, there's the Molotov Bunny and the Operation Pachenian, but honestly, both of these characters already have skins on, and I really don't want to get rid of those. It's just the biggest group. Oh yeah, she's 100% improved. But yeah, like I love the fact that is a thing. Oh, I have 100. You know what? We're getting it, chat. We're gonna get the bang bang stick. I've acquired bang bang branch. Dork, where are you? I know I haven't leveled you up as much as I. No, you're level 60. Alright, there you go. Hang on, what can I do with this? Oh wait, no, I gotta lock it in, don't I? Yeah, lock it in. Wait, we can put... Oh, how cursed is this gonna be? Wait, what is this? What is the most, you know what, I wanna put that on there. What is this? That... I can't with this. Ah, yes, just what we need, the sights. No, this is what she'll have. She'll have one of the. She'll have a laser. She'll have a laser, just because we can let her have a laser. Unfortunately, wait. Oh, it looks like it's clipping. You need to celebrate for the... You know what? That's a good point. I should probably go get that. Don't flag yourself. It's a dangerous stick. Yeah, it's her bang bang branch. I want to see what she looks like with it. Oh, that's great. Hang on. I don't think she has that many animations with this. Is Can you review the? Can I review it? I don't think you can. Is there a way you're actually able to? I think you can with. I don't think you're allowed to. Well, let's see. Oh wait, no, not this one. Not as funny on it, honestly. This is a totally serious stream, guys. This is a 100% serious stream. The bang bang stick. Oh, I forgot she has a crossbow. She's got a good kit, though. I do like her kit. I really should give her more resources and level her up, because she actually does feel like a pretty fun character to play. It's just really goofy. Man. Peak male fantasy. Yes, people with really funny things. Like, nothing is gonna be more hilarious than, like this. The most deadliest banana. World's deadliest banana. But no, it's great. I love that stuff. Alright, back to the crew deck. Let's go see what else there is to do. The power of potassium. Yes. Alright, what is the coffee thing here? Why does it have the coffee thing? Is it because it wants me to talk with macchiato? Wait, why? Oh, I can talk to Lind over here. That's some range. What is this? Why does she have an icon over her head? It's not open yet. Oh, that's on level 6. Okay. What does this icon mean?
依頼人と交渉したり、報告書をまとめたりで大変だとは思うけど、指揮官ならきっと大丈夫。
Okay. Game Terminator? Okay. Any fun video games you recommend? What genre of games do you like? I don't know either. Just recommend me something based on your preferences. Oh, I have the keepsakes for it? Oh, cool. Okay. That's the yap icon. I like how you call it the yap icon. What would I recommend? I'm kind of like, I like both. Like, games that combine both of those genres is fantastic. Which is probably part of the reason I like 7 Days as much, 7 Days to Die as much as I do, even though the game definitely could use a huge upgrade. Also, Helldivers is a good shooter. I used to play Siege a lot back when that was a lot more fun, but now it just feels like a Twitch shooter. Let's not have the Division incident again. You know what? For a girl like her, I'm gonna say some shooting. Actually, she probably does. Yeah. Exactly, Cohen. I was about to. I just came to that thought. I was like, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do a survival game. Let's see what she thinks about that. What you mean is, even during break, I had to rack my brain and come up with the most efficient plan. Not necessarily. You can just take it easy. Sandboxes also are some survivals. Collecting resources through repetitive tasks just to methodically achieve one preset goal after another. I have one question, Commander. Why don't I just get a job and still? It's so funny, actually, because okay, so a coworker of mine and I, we both love, like, talk about Satisfactory when we're, like, in between meetings and we're waiting for people at meetings. So, we were talking about Satisfactory, which is for those that don't know, it's a 3D factory game. And 3 of our coworkers join, and granted, they're way older than both of us, so it is what it is. But they were just like, why would I want to spend time doing something that I do on a regular basis for my 9 to 5. I'm just like, I just like that kind of stuff. Like, it reminded me exactly of that conversation. Oh. That is funny. Actually, I want to see what she says. What does she say about shooter games? Let's see what she says about it. What about a shooter? The goal of these games is to simulate the feel of a real firearms. And the fun lies in utilizing the player's reaction and precision to hit fast-moving targets. Then why don't I just go shoot my rifle instead? I actually kind of wonder, what kind of game would she like then? Maybe strategy? Like chess or something? Or some other kind of strategy game like that, you know what I mean? Like that's what I would at least assume at that point, is like she would probably like some kind of a strategy game then. Life sim farm. Well, she just made fun of that with the simulation games. Strip poker. Oh, I see. Red Alert 3. Red Alert 3 is great though. All right, what's this other option then? Reforged Glory 1. It'd need to be something that she can't do in real life, I imagine. Then a party game, then. So like Jack in the Box or something. Then that probably would be the best thing for her, would be party games, but she needs people to do that with. Which I don't think she'd mind. She probably would actually have a good time with those kind of things then. Because she can't really do that on her own. And party games are kind of fun for that kind of thing. Russian roulette. Just because she's Moza Nagant does not mean she wants to play Russian roulette. She'd probably play the Civilization series. I could see that actually, Civ. I've heard a lot of good things about Civ. I've never actually played it myself. The annual Ant Market is back. Ant Market? Largest flea market event of the year. With enough luck, one might find some real oddities. So could you sponsor me some funds for the event, Commander? Sure. Thank you so much, Commander. Just wait and see all the goodies I'll bring back. Oh, what is this? Oh, special dialogue. Okay. Here's a list of procured items from the Ant Market. Have a look. Vinyl records, antique pocket watch. Not bad. Quite a haul, huh? Wait, what's this other thing? You bought something with your own allowance? I should make it clear in advance. It's nothing extraordinary, so don't laugh at. No, it's fine. People have their interests. Moza Nagant carefully opens a yellow paper box. In it lies a heavily worn, barely recognizable metal. Its silvery surface is molted with dark stains from the passage of time. This metal, is there anything special about it? It's in terrible condition for a collectible. I found it by the jeweler's stall, right in front of the furnace. Oof. Though it's hard to swallow this fact. Most metals without an owner do end up on the market for various reasons. And in the eyes of merchants, most are valued merely for their silver or gold, save for a few exceptions. Thus being melted down and recycled is the ultimate fate awaiting the vast majority of these battered metals. You mean this one almost got... I mean, it was by a furnace, I think she said. Yes, to me, metals are the essence of honor forged from the courage of soldiers. Though broken and forgotten, that significance shouldn't be consumed by the uncaring flame. You're right, a soldier's legacy always deserves its respect, even if it may never regain its luster. Blonde-looking snowshine. You know what? Now that I think about it, yeah. She does have the outfit for it, don't she? Actually, I need to look. Does it expose her midriff from the front? I'm not actually no. I guess we'll see in a second. Mary holding this medal makes me feel the lingering warmth of that soldier and a trace of their unwillingness to accept this fate. Oh yeah, it does. So shine, but yeah. One thing I do like about the crew deck, you can just see how short most of the dolls really are. Then there's Nimbus standing almost as tall as you. We'll ignore the heels. Fair enough. Is it? I was gonna say, Mozen's on the taller side, isn't she? I think Prithia's up there too, isn't she? Like, Cat's up there, Mozen's up there. Springfield might be? I don't actually know. unwillingness. So we do share the same feeling about this, but what can we do? And gently pick up the metal from the box and rub its rough surface. Perhaps we could try restoring it, recover as much of its original appearance as possible. Do you seriously mean that, Commander? Is this old metal really worth the time and effort spent to restore it? I mean, you went out of your way to buy it, or at least to recover it. 7 days to die needs like another 5. It really does. It's got great potential. Sorry I didn't see your message until now, Pega, but it's got great potential. It's just I would like to see what them really push themselves harder on it. I know I don't know much about the dev group themselves. I know they're, from what I understand, they're a smaller group. What is 6 feet? Oh yeah, because they're in Europe, so they probably do use meters and centimeters. Well, they probably use centimeters, not meters. Actually, what? How tall is the commander? Have they ever really gone into like how tall he is? Modders are working harder on 7 days to die than the dev. Yeah, there are some good mods for that game. From what I've seen, there's some really cool looking overhauls. But yeah, it does. It embodies more than just history. It's also your will, your unwillingness to let it disappear and fade away. I solemnly place the old metal back into Nagan's palm. Sentiments like that are what truly bestows this metal with meaning. My sentiment, is that really that important, Commander? My understanding of at this point is it's us, so yes. I mean, there's the entire purpose of him even doing the crew deck was for all of you. Of course, the sentiment to guard and preserve past legacies is exactly the merit of the metal. You always seem able to unearth these significances. Buried by time. Or significances, probably. Very well, if the commander says so, I will join you in protecting this honor. I'm sure it'll shine brighter than it ever could in a crucible. Mendo is like 6'2". He's like 6 foot. Oh, so he's exactly he's 6 foot even? So he's basically my height then. So if I stood side by side to him, I'd probably be eye to eye. Alright, anyone else with the fancy icon over their head? Aside from Kralik? Oh, Dork has one. Oh. There you go. Say the word, chat. I know you're in there. I know you're there, Caboose. Range ornaments. What? No matter what I do, it just looks wrong. What's wrong, Kralik? Why the frown? It's nothing at all. I can complete missions like this easily. I need to come up with a better plan for avoiding dangers. What? Dangerous? Anything dangerous in the lounge? I love the capybara in the back that just mood. Gonna put these ornaments on the stepped sofa. That's it? That looks like a bed almost. It's a mission from leader. So I can't just dump them anywhere, otherwise it won't count as finishing the mission. Florence Dubia. Yeah. I see. So Groza asked you to place some decorative ornaments, right? Yeah, the main thing is I don't know how to place these two little guys to show off their best side. Are these diner dates? I haven't seen this one, but seen this look before. Especially that megaphone. And apart from that megaphone, the ears on the other one, they look really striking. Kralik, what is it? Why are you looking at me like that? If you like them, why not ask Gross if you could put them in your room?
Huh?
I've never seen her act like this. This is fine. Though I do kind of really wish they would. All right, it must be that guy again. Absolute A. I do kind of wish they would put a bit more emphasis on the emotions, on like the expressions and stuff, and make them kind of. I mean, it's already a huge thing that they did this, but it does make it just that little extra better. Maybe I'm getting too spoiled by Enfield.
ああも
They're mission items. How could I just take them and take them back to my... Is that so? In that case, maybe I could help you pick a good place for them. If we get another set of ornaments in the same style, I'll give them to you.
うは
Why are you giving me a gift all of a sudden?
その
Still,
ありが
since,
とう
since you want to help out, I'll give you this pair of dagger gates.
ああも
No, Technically, Kralik is another character I do want to covenant. Because it's Kralik. Still, if a certain doll saw them, I wonder if it would trigger her PTSD. To hold down the old key and then hit F1. Let's get to decorating. Alrighty. The ornament layout. Or you can edit. You need to specify which piece of furniture you want to edit. Click on the step bench. Step sofa. And let's pick a suitable one together. Click on a slot. It's so cute. Coughs heavily. You know, I like this side of Kralik. Why can't we see this more? How much emotion for the synthetics? Look. Enough. Enough. Just remember, do not the doll. But that neighbor of yours would make a good member of the Vroom 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 Race Association. Yeah, I probably would. If it's the one I think it is, it's also the one that completely has destroyed his car before. Leave it to you, Commander. Can I see more of that, like, Kralik, please? I would like to have more of that Kralik. Yeah, these are tiny. We'll take this for now, why not? Decent size, and then 6 will get the teddy bear. Nice. We can rotate it? Oh, nice! Do not the doll yet, there is Florence. Look, it's one thing to not do it yourself, you can't control the doll like that. Though I have a feeling if that was the commander is in trouble. There's a bit more of it in her Affinity story. Oh, so you're saying I should... Kralik, everyone is relaxing. Why must you be like this? Relax, girl. What is this room? Oh. What you two doing in here? What was the camera mode again? What was the camera mode? Oh, V. Look at this one, chat. When is she covenantable? Why can't I covenant the Sabrina? Ooh, that was a little bit of hiccup there. Is this, or no, it's not. That's just the dorm. Okay. Look at the bottom left. B. Oh, tab. Oh, what is this? That's just. Oh, I can zoom. Oh, wait, so I didn't even need to do camera. I can just literally, like, go over here. Wow, they really let you zoom in. Look at this one. She loves food more than she loves you. I know, but still. She's a dork. Oh, lag. Alright, what else can I upgrade? Let's go in this room. Didn't you guys say there was a special thing I should get with, this thing? Didn't you guys say there was something I should do with this? There, we got that. I don't know what that did. Second floor sofa. Oh. Wait, why does this have a... Oh, it unlocks 2 more doll slots in the rec room. Okay. That's what that did. Okay. Armory passage has upgrades? The memory law. 15 minutes. What is 15 minutes? This is kind of cool. I want to go look at this thing. Wait, what is F1? Oh, that's what that is. This thing. Edit memories. Oh, I like this. What is, hang on. That's cute, actually. Oh, and you can choose what part, you can crop specific parts of it too. I'll force you to replace your select. It's fine. We'll just set a bunch for now. Until you're done with it. Alright. Oh yeah, the panicked macchiato. And there's the banner icons too for these. Oh, someone's at the door. Selectable CGs 0 of 73. Select all. Confirm. Perfect. Oh, that one's really, the macchiato one's really cool there. Oh, well, see, like, that one gets ruined, though. The macchiato one was really good. Weird chimes. Yeah, these are not bad. I just selected them all, so you know what? At least we have something on the screen. I'll take it. Oh, look at this interesting one. Nice. I cannot control the camera sometimes. Alright, yeah, I saw that. It was a really nice feature that they had. I really appreciate that kind of stuff. Alright. That's still locked. Clean the curio cabinet. Oh, I can. Yeah, sure, why not? Does this show my curio? It does. Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, the last time I touched this thing. Well, that's where it went. Masterless coffin, awaiting the descent of the stars. Mrs. She's going to the rec room to rest. Wings, light, roars of the servants piercing the barriers. So you're interested in this cabinet? It's empty now. Objection? Though it does seem a little strange. Is there anything you'd like to put in there, Nemesis? Divinity. It's empty now. No, it's not. 3 dozen Thoads. Yes, exactly. All of the frogs. Every single one of them. Gallical corpus, a crimson galloping horn. So a red-colored mech with a horn. Golden belt excavating. The mask of justice. Sentencing. Wear a belt and mask. A mysterious warrior? Sorry, I was guessing. I'm not sure if I got it right. Was I close? I swear, if there's ever a day she just randomly says, like, a normal sentence because somehow she, like... I don't understand why she speaks like this. I'm assuming it has to probably do with, like, Perdeos or something. But... If there's ever a day where she just starts talking normally, I think everyone's gonna be like, what? She started speaking normally. Neme, what's a mini Neme in the curio box? Well, I don't have her, unfortunately. Should be mechs like the kind you mentioned, but most of them look elids. There might end up being other special curios, though. Daybreak vines coiling around the bridge's span. That means... Explore, search, collect. You want to help me collect these curios?
これを
Messenger pigeon, descending star of roses, growing. You sound very happy. I didn't think I could end up having a conversation with you just by guessing. Alright, I get it. I'll display as many any curios you collect here in the future, Nemesis. Nemesis mood. Good. There was a day she spoke normally. Girl asked how many enemies are there, and Nemesis said 6. Ah. I'm securing the skin gacha. Yeah, I think I have the Groza and the Vepli one. Yeah, we have these two. Oh, right, you can just drag these. Yeah, look at my Thode boys. The Thode showing up just. This is like if you just had like a whole bunch of these like in like an area. It's basically just me and the boys just showing up. I have a smaller version of this one. You know what? Let's do. Can I do that? How many Thodes do I have? I only have one more Thode. There we go. This corner is this corner is the boys. This is the boys. The Battletoads, even the bro. I had a wall full of Thodes before this up. Really? The Thode zone. I kind of find that great actually. Golden Thode needs a launch pad. I don't think I have the large one though. Check. Oh. This reminds me of like Smash Brothers, where it's like they had the statue versions of themselves. The boys' corner. I gotta save it before I forget. Nice. Mirage Terrace furniture cannot be unlocked. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, what's up here? Oh, hi, Sharkery. So this is that thing, right? This is the Yabe, from my understanding. I don't want to listen to it because I know I'm gonna be like, I need to take this off my head. Dulcet whisper. It's 15 minutes. The movie viewing area is all set up now. Thanks for helping move the sofa, Groza.
指揮官
It's my job, Commander, and you worked hard too. Still, why did you choose a two-person sofa? That looks like you could probably fit more than 2 people on that sofa. It looked big enough. And so I can watch a movie with someone who shares the same interests of me, of course. There are some situations where it's more fun to have 2 people around instead of 1. Why did you say that? Oh, okay. That implies a lot of I don't want to be alone when I watch my movies. That's why Mei-Ling and I set up places throughout the crew deck where multiple people can enjoy the same thing together. Together? Is there anything you'd like to do with someone else, Groza? I think I could probably answer that question pretty easily. Happy to take part in any plans you'd make, Commander. Well, I'm happy to hear that from you. I'd like to hear what you think about all this. It's okay, there's no need to rush. You can look me up anytime once you figure out what you want to do.
了解
I understand. I'll try to find something that I like.
そう
I'll be counting on you when that time comes, Commander. I could get like 3 people on that, $3 on that sofa with me. It's a big enough sofa. I think it's possible. Yes, Commander, it looks like there's a doll who's interested in the movie viewing area. Well, let's see who it is. Hi, Maki. Certain pieces of interactive furniture in the crew deck can trigger dulcet whispers for certain dolls. Well, it requires that you have the doll in question, her requested outfit, and to have a specific unlocking item for it. Have a branching storyline. Select the appropriate options to view the corresponding scenes, or jump directly to the appropriate segments via nodes. I don't have the outfit, though. I just don't have the outfit. calls for dolls to do a Borderlands 1 4-players co-op marathon. Or Smash Brothers, or Mario Kart, or whatever other game you could think of. Yes, I want to invite all the Oath dolls for a tea party. I see. I can't do it because I don't have her outfit. I'm missing it. I need to get her outfit for that to work. Well, does she? Wait, does this mean I have one for Papasha? Oh, Gross is up here. Drunk Mario session. Best session. Oh, I've got a lot of things. I've got one for her. I've got one for Suomi. I've got one for Nemesis. There's also a random sitting spot for dolls. Oh, okay, fair. Alright, can I go out here real quick? I want to see this. This is kind of cool, though. I get why they call it the Mirage. That's actually really neat that they do this. Man, we are really spoiling these dolls when you think about it. Like, just looking at... What's this? Dulcet Whisper. Oh, okay. Oh, that icon just means it's a Dulcet Whisper. Okay. That is kind of cool, though. I'm assuming that's it, because this one still says under construction over here. Okay. In that case... Alright, we'll go see... It's not yabe. I'll rough it up. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of curious now that you guys are basically saying it's not that bad. What is 15... What is this 15 minutes, though, for? Wait, why are you... Dreamscape. Wait, why do you want to talk? Is Black Thing some sort of game console? It's called the Treatment Black Box. Seems to be one of the latest inventions of the URNC, a device used to treat battlefield trauma for soul. Oh, it's like a oh, okay. No, I've seen this actually used in the VR convention. They were using virtual reality as a therapy device. It was a very cool idea. Because the one that was doing it, they basically had like a massive booth, and it was like a meditation table. It was interesting that the way that, I never thought I'd see people use it like that, but I mean, it did its job. There is an achievement for 2 hours, though? What? Is that one of those things that you just like put on and then just like walk away and wait for 2 hours? I actually wonder if people would do that. That's probably what people would do anyway. Well, that's the URNC for you. Really top shelf treatment there. But to my knowledge, is it in broad use yet? In fact, I don't think they've even entered service among operational units. Is it really so rare? Yes, according to Mailing, it was a gift from 16 Lab. 16 Lab, I see. Do you want to give it a try, Commander? Mailing gave me a guided trial of it, and the images it projected were very realistic. What did you see? Do you remember that time we went to the Yellow Zone on a mission, just the two of us? There was a storm, so we took shelter in an abandoned house and waited it out all I'm scared. The scenario in the treatment black box is quite similar to that time. Remember there was a fireplace in that house, so I started a fire to warm us up. The wood crackled as it burned, and the wind howled outside. For some reason, listening to those sounds gave me a good night's sleep. There's a name for the theory behind that. It's called the white noise masking effect. That makes sense. I think people, what is it? Falling, like just rain itself, no thunder, just rain. And it's not like a downpour, just like a soft, like, it's like just barely more intense than a sprinkle, but not as hard as an actual like storm. There's, ironically, actually white noise itself is used for this. That's why its name is that. You can set it to shut down the game once it's done. So you can just like let it do it on its own. That's funny. That's funny that they have that. But I could see people do like it like that. I mean, if it really, I mean, I could see it being therapeutic, but at the same time, I don't know, I feel like if you're gonna do this kind of thing, it'd have to actually be a VR headset, which I do have a VR headset, but I don't think they have that kind of thing. I use a downpour with thunder to sleep due to bad. Oh, that's fair. I don't mind. Like I like very soothing music to kind of like soft soothing music that kind of helps. Sometimes if it's just like in a rough day or something, it helps calm me a little bit if I need it. Like if I had to spend like 12, 13 hours in a call at work because some idiot broke our systems and I basically had to sit there and try to troubleshoot it while my manager is trying to avoid like the entire team getting yelled at because the entire system's offline. Yeah, that's one of those situations. Considering how busy you are most of the time, the white noise helps mask your awareness of the outside world. It creates an isolated space which helps you forget your worries. Now that you mention it, I kind of want to experience it again.
So,
Let's take advantage of this opportunity to do so. I'll walk you through using the device. I guess so you can set it to white noise you to sleep. Oh, yeah, that could work. Because I imagine, like, this is a phone thing too, right? Yeah, auto-exit the game when time is up. You can choose how long you want to spend with me. Right now it is 15 minutes, but if you're free, you can pick a longer time. Click here and let's begin. Alright, I'm curious. What is this? Oh yeah, there's a soft... I'm scared. You know, it's funny because she's my... Does she have the ring on her hand? I don't... Oh yeah, she does. Oh. Oh.
同調完了。今夜は私の声で指揮官を守るわ。
I see.
驚いた？指揮官。
You have music now? What is this? Am I supposed to click?
今夜の雰囲気に合うと思ってアロマを焚いてみたの。
I don't think I'm gonna sit through 15 minutes of this, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. It's auto. Yeah, I noticed.
二人だけの秘密よ。
Can you boop her nose? Oh. Boop. Nope, you can't do anything. It's a little jarring seeing the ring kind of like go through her. Okay, you don't. I see. Questionable noises.
詳しく話すから、もう少し近づいて。
Get you a doll that looks at you like this, chat. Get you a doll that looks at you like this. Oh, that's great. This is about when I noped out. Still had other things to do, like fun smoke. Yeah, I can imagine. I can see some people liking this though, especially the people that like really get into this kind, not necessarily ASMR-y stuff, but I don't know, being able to like look at a character like this, up close, because you don't usually get this when it comes to games. You don't get to see the characters this close. To not keep looking at the like an English dub. I see. Florence. I don't... If they do a Florence one, I'm half terrified of what that would be like.
もう一杯どうかしら、指揮官。
Yeah, I mean, but you're just... How did... I'm confused. Alan has like I think the demos for audios. Yeah, but those are like actual ASM, like hard ASMRs though. Like I'm good. I don't need those. I got the first handful of secrets because I was curious about them. Then I was like, yeah, no, I don't think I want these.
困った人ね。
You're drunk already. Actually, probably would get drunk pretty quick because I don't drink alcohol, so I have no idea what my tolerance would be. I will always say, should it be a joint? That would be terrifying if you had those two together. I do not want to imagine what those two would do.
これ以上起きないとどうなっても知らないわよ。
Ale doing anything but ale. Ain't that the truth? It'd be a bit sad if you think about it. The gun neck must be stiff, laying like that for... You know what I imagine people doing? You wanna know what I imagine people doing? Cause there's those... Isn't there like those like apparatuses that you could put on your head? It's kind of like a VR headset, but you like slide the... You slide like the phone in there so you can actually do like pseudo VR stuff. This is something I could see that for. That thing's probably not going to be comfortable to like relax in, but it is something I would see people using. Because I know I've seen apparatuses like that people would totally use this thing for. So, yeah, I think I'm good. As much as I do like Groza, this is not my thing. What is this? Oh, it's just dialogue. Do they actually have dialogue for the whole 2 hours? Like, I have to think about that. They have do they have that all these like I guess it's individual lines, but that's a lot. Your doll has been accompanying you for your doll. Yeah, I'm good. Isn't ding. I'll continue to accompany you in the waking world. This would benefit from a VR mod of sort. Yeah, it probably would. People would probably go. They would if they went harder on it with like all the other characters. I could see that. You have to watch this stuff, bro. Chill. Yeah, we'll probably do we'll definitely need to do another stream because we've been kind of doing everything but that so far. I'm fine with Phage Clash, but Operation Siren is like an hour-long commitment every day. Well, the thing is too is like when you have an event, when you have an active Oslian event ongoing, you have that event grind that you're going to want to do. You have the Operation Siren grind that you have to do, which may or may not include meta, depending on how you go about that. So you have the meta grind on. Well, actually, no, it would include because you're probably going to get it while you're doing it. And then if you play in the Island Planner mode, that's another bit of grind too. So you have all three of those, really. Started whispering partway through that. Did I? That's funny. Surprised no one's out here. Bike minigame? Wait, what? I need crew level 6. Is there anything I could do to get crew level 6 quickly? How do you see ways to... Okay, here we go. How would I get more of this? Get stuff in F1 menu. Good point. Is there anything else I can get? Oh, yes. We can get a standing fridge. Wait, did we really not have a standing fridge? We did not. Oh, no. F1. Amazing. Oh, I see. And we need to actually clean up first. That's why they had those in front. Alright, there we go. Dolls are not out here, but that's fine. Do we have more slots? Or yes, we do. We can add everybody now. Or at least more people. You. Nikita, why not? Let's bring the sisters in. The goofball he herself. And we get one more. Vepley. There we go. Oh, Lenna has bonus dialogue. Lenna and Leva both have. Hang on. Oh, I thought she was sad or something. No, she's just thinking. You can decorate the fridge. Alright, let's go look at that. Let's go see that decor. There's so many, like, keepsakes right now. Oh yeah, I feel... hang on, I need to take a screenshot of this and send this to somebody. That is adorable. Upskirt an adult. No, it's her hugging Mr. Pizza. That's adorable. That was 100% adorable. I mean, look at that. Look at how happy she is. Nikita had something. I actually kind of want to talk to Nikita a bit more. I did not get as much as I could with her. I'll go through all these. Let's learn about these a little bit. Oh right, the fridge. My brain. Oh, you can actually use these stickers. Oh, I see. Right in the center. We bullied the no, we're not. I gotta put that there. That's one. I'll put one from each of each of the characters that I would really like to have on. I'm assuming they're all, yeah, I can only put so many. Oh, cool, you can rotate these. Okay. That's a mood. That one is 100% a mood. Just you wait for the display wall. Yeah. How about put... No, let's do, Can you? Okay, you can. Nice. We need a goofy one from her. This one, right? Dead center. Can you scale it? No, that's probably copy. Oh, okay, yeah. Vivi would be one. I kind of have to use this one. Okay, who else? What is this face? What is that face? 9 A's. We could put one on there. Oh yeah, there, well, it doesn't have the... It's missing the dialogue though. Let me get rid of all... Let me add all the other characters that I do want to have. The characters that I am like 100% okay covenanting. If I have any others. There's actually a bunch in here. And also Groza's not on here yet either. Or there's Groza's, there it is. I'll do that. There we go. Literally perfectly neat and organized. Mailing? Wait, did we have one for mailing? That's Yuhi. Oh yeah, there's the few from Mailing here. Kind of wish there was actually some mailing stickers, just so we can have those too. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. All right, let's see what. Let's start going through some of these other interactions. So I'm actually curious about some of these. All right, go sports meet. No bingo. It's hard because it's like all of these characters. No, she's there. Yeah, see, she's right there. We got the bingo. She's just right there. I'm surprised I can zoom in this much on this. But these are cute.
Boss,
it's like this. The orphanage is going to have a sports meet on the weekend, and the kids invited me. I'm wondering what I should wear. Should I wear my uniform or a cheerleader costume? I would honestly say the uniform, because I think that's like... One of the girls in that looked up to, well, not, she wasn't a unit, she wasn't an orphan though. That's reference to her skin. Yeah, it's 100% a reference to her skin. The chair. Well, let's see. Well, we can see what both of them are. We'll go with the uniform, because this is the one I would tell. Recognize my uniform, and it'll keep the place safe. You're pretty thoughtful, boss. That's what I figured. Like, you would 100% do that. Also, you could be thoughtful too. You're very... You care about a lot more characters than that. Especially in your event itself. What does she say about this one? Cheerleader costume, huh? Yeah, that works too. I'll be able to cheer on the kids. As it happens, I learned a few cheer routines. I can demonstrate them for you. Alright, adolescent preview. The cheerleading outfit would catch her. Yeah, it probably would. Finally, you're free at last, boss. Heading over to the orphanage next month to give a safety talk to the kids. I want to give them whatever support I can so they grow up big and strong. Can you go with me, boss? Oh, but travel between green and yellow zones is expensive, and I don't have enough funds on hand. It's fine. Thank you, boss. I'll go prepare right now. I'll be counting on you for more help in the future, boss. I do like Niketa quite a lot. Like, her story was... I didn't really know how to feel about her when we first had her. And then, like, as we went through her story, yeah, no, I kind of liked her a lot after that. You're here just like you promised. Oh, no, we're in the rec room. Okay. I was like, where are we right now? Good to see you. I rearranged the lounge a bit so it looks like the place where I'll be giving that safety talk. This is the lectern and this is the whiteboard. The kids will be sitting here and I've already laid out the chairs. Look at her smiling. Look at her smiling. She's short. Oh, I was not even looking at that. I have to remind myself to actually look at the heights of these characters. Look at how happy. I don't know, like Niketa, she kind of comes off as a very kind of deadpan-y character. Like, she didn't really show any it didn't feel any emotion from her throughout her story, and then like seeing this kind of as a clash, but it's fine. I don't mind it. Because I think towards the end it kind of showed a bit more. Small with big person. I see. This girl is the exact reverse of late. Why you gotta do her like that? Niketa pulls me over to the comfy looking sofa chair. This is the most comfortable chair on the Elmo, and I ergonomically redesigned it to match your body. I don't know how to feel about that. When you sit in it, I'm sure you'll be able to listen to my presentation without getting tired. My back and waist fit perfectly into the chair, and I feel so relaxed that I'm actually on the verge of nodding off for a bit. It feels really comfy. I take it you want me to play the role of the kids.
使ってみますか?
Yes, you're a human and you have memories of being a kid, so I figured that if I could return you to your childhood days, you'd be the perfect audience for my safety. Yeah, she really is short. Considering we're looking down at her like this. Returning me to my childhood days, you say. That's a very interesting way of putting it. You find it interesting, boss? Here, I thought you'd be mad. I guess I was overthinking things. Ikeda blushes a little. The sound of her heels on the lounge floor echoes through the air as she moves to stand behind me. Then she bends down and gently covers my eyelids. I feel a pair of soft, heavy bags squish down on my head. Watch this not be at all what we're thinking it is. First, you need to completely relax and entrust your body to me, boss. This is a practice for the kids? The kids all trust me. You have to trust in me too. Leva wouldn't have that issue. Guys, please. You don't gotta do her like this. I quietly do as Ikeda asks. Her body exudes a calming scent, like a fine, dense net that gently and securely ensnares my mind. Alright.
実は
Please answer my questions and recall your childhood years. Okay. What was your childhood like, boss? The kids at the orphanage often group up to play games with each other, like skipping rope or kickball, or they end up lying on the ground to play marbles. Legos. An absurd amount of Legos. To the point where I was obsessed with like I'd never played Fallout, but you know how like Fallout, like the Fallout game has like that little like arm thing? The little like Pip-Boy, that's what it's called. I was like trying to remember what it was. The Pip-Boy. I made something similar to that out of Legos, and it actually had like a it was just the right size. This is gonna give you an idea how old I am. I used to have a thing called an iPod Touch. Yes, iPod Touch. And I matched it to the perfect dimension so I could slide that in there. I remember when those came out. Oh. Yeah. So I had that designed, I literally designed an entire like Lego like arm apparatus so I could just slide that thing into a nice little slot and it would actually hold it perfectly. I think it's actually called an iTouch, actually. Was it called an i? No, that sounds wrong, actually. No, actually, it's probably called an iPod Touch because I think iTouch is probably not a good idea. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that being the name of it? There are so many ways that that name could go wrong. Oh my goodness. iTouch sounds like a parrot. It probably is, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me. Well, yeah. Anyway, in your case, I have the feeling you prefer more intellectual games. I actually, when I was 6, my dad had a very old system that I played before I got into the 64. It was super old to the point where I didn't understand how it was still working. And I was playing like some of the games that he did struggle on. I actually had was able to completely play it. iTouch is a thing. Most smartwatches, it seems. Oh, so it's a tech? Really? But yeah, like I would play like there was like these old games that my dad had, and I was able to like beat most of them at 6 years old. One of them I think was like Galaxian, I think. I didn't know what I was doing half the time, but I just kind of I think I figured it out slowly over. No, Galaga was the other one. I actually really liked Galaga. No, it's called TurboGrafx, I think. Like, it was weird, because it was like, you know how like the 64, for those of you that had the 64, it has like those huge little packs, right? This thing had like cards. I liked the age of discs, and now we're in the digital age, so I'm like, this is fine. But yeah, like, he had that, and I was just like, it was something I had. TurboGrafx 16 had cards and later CDs, yeah. But like, he had that, and I was playing some of the games that he had on it. Because it was like the only thing I had back then, before I was like getting into Legos. So. I like running around with the others, but I also liked playing chess and games like that with adults. It's been a while now, but I seem to remember winning fairly often. I actually did not play chess much. I played a lot of, I actually have there's like 1,600 names it goes by. It's the one where you've got like all the tiny little like checkers that are white on one side and black on the other, and then you flip them over. My grandmother and I would play that all the time. I guess that when you were a kid, you must have been as smart and cute as the children now. Seeing how charming you are, did you get lots of love letters when you became a teenager? No, it was called being the new kid at school constantly. Made it very hard for me to get that kind of thing. Cause, well, it also didn't help that the schools I went to were very small. My graduating class was like, was 21 kids. And I was one of the 21. Have you played games in a time? No, I have no idea what that is. It's a entirely different game. Yo, it is, but it's like that was like the only game I really played growing up, like with family members. That and another one. We played Chinese checkers a lot too. That was a big one for my other grandma. I didn't know you were supposed to check the king, so I won many times sniping the king. Oh, that's hilarious. Aren't you supposed to prepare your talk? How did this become a gossip session? It's because I wanted to better understand you. Now let's get to the talk now. She really is short. Oh, nice. Who else do we have? Who else is available for... It's actually kind of sad. Oh no, we can't talk to Mei Ling. Huh. Hardly ever get the chance to relax nowadays. Come over and have a chat, Commander. I like how all of these are not things that have anything to do with Mei Ling, just taking us elsewhere. Because I'm pretty sure this is for, yeah, all of these are, yeah. I feel bad, I can't actually have a discussion with Mei Ling. Okay, so we have Dork and Vepli. There's Vivi, Kralik, Sugar, Lynn needs Sugar, Suomi, Lenna. I can edit it, wait, what? Really? Oh wow, you really can. Yeah, where's the talk with Mei Ling option? I want that. I forgot you had that. You know what? Let's go talk to Bingo. I want to go talk to Bingo. Lena.
前と違う？まあ一応成長してはいるからね。
I do like her voice too. Life surprises. What kind of surprises do you like? You plan on surprising me? I just want to know your preferences, Commander. It's fine if you don't want to say. I'll prepare plenty of surprises in that case. At least one of them will make you happy. Let's look forward to them, Commander. Yeah, that's Lena, alright.
前と違う？
What's the other one?
まあ
You're asking me that out of the blue. It's not every day that everyone is aboard the Elmo. Now, so we should make more fun memories. How about filming a documentary? Holding a party would be nice too. I have a feeling this
前と違う？
would be interesting for him. Family Vlog 1, alright.
まあ一応成長してはいるからね。
Let's film some family logs together. It's okay if you forget the lines. I'll be there to patiently prompt you, no matter how many times it takes. Please come keep me company, okay? Oh, that's what the lines are for. Wonderful. I'll go get the camera now. Just wait for me, Commander. Kazoku wife.
指揮官？
Well, I brought the camera, Commander. Ready to film some family vlogs together? Hold on, Lena. I don't mind joining you, but can you remind me when did this become a tradition of ours? Never told you before? Anyway, I don't mind explaining it again. 4-4 has routinely been separated by various tasks and duties of late. It's been a good while since we last saw each other. Being a family and all, there's no way around that feeling of loneliness when when we're separated from each other and you, Commander. Adding on top of not being able to return to the Elmo, it's hard to not sink into a gloomy mood. Understandable. Those noises, though. Every dog gets a welcome party, and Mailing's stock takes a hit. Yeah. It's okay, we're supposed to compensate her, right? We're supposed to compensate her at some point. Oh my goodness. She's a goof, though. Just occurred to me that you have every currently available 404 doll. Yeah! It's actually kind of nice. I mean, filming family vlogs? Look at this creature. Look at this adorable creature. He's great. Anyway, according to a magazine whose name I forgot, occasionally reviewing happy memories helps with dolls' emotional processing modules. See, I got this camera from Miss Cullen. It already has plenty of our past memories stored inside. The wait was worth the time, yes. Lena gleefully pulls me close, turns on the camera, and begins narrating attentively.
指揮官？
Say, do you remember this past Christmas, Commander? I remember playing the reindeer while Leva and the Commander dressed up as Santa and handed out gifts together. Does that line up with, I guess that kind of makes sense if you consider when that was probably released for CN, maybe? I don't actually know, or I don't know when this was released.
Huh?
Commander, are you alright? That look on your face. With a reminiscence about things I was expecting to remember, I too am overcome with nostalgia. It's fine, just almost forgot about those times. Didn't expect there were videos to remind me of them.
そうだよ。
Memories are my most treasured possessions. I see. I understand what you mean now, Lena. In that case, let's film something together and forge more beautiful memories.
そうだよ。
Bet everyone in 404 will be so happy to see these two. Kluke over there being like, Commander, I'm the only one you need. Oh yeah, she was super early. Because everyone was saying, I remember people were saying like, because there was the whole joke about when was she coming out. Speaking of, since we're filming a family video, where is everyone else? They're all still on missions. For now, let's just film a part with us two alone. Then we can send it to everyone for their responses. Clue K, angry.
Huh?
Weird. Why are you suddenly sledding, Commander? Did I say something wrong? I don't know either. I just felt some sort of pressure. It's something. Let's get started. That face is driving me mad. Look, it's just usual Lenna shenanigans. I'm curious, what's going on? Don't worry about it, you goof. All right. Did you have one? No, you didn't. I wish I had one for the cat, but I don't have one for the cat. Oh, there's one for Vivi.
これだけ身寄りのない人形を引き取っていたなんて。あなたの優しさは常人を凌駕しているね。
She seems to be fascinated with the machine. To be honest, it kind of makes sense to delay her since she would have been a dead banner at launch since Electric was dead until Leva. At least Mosin would have had somebody to work with, though. Maybe. I actually don't know. Because, like, Mosin was basically like... She was hard to use in a lot of cases. You don't have one perfect yet. I thought I would. I guess I just didn't get lucky enough with the... You get keepsakes from this gacha machine over here, right? From this one? I just realized that the paints I bought online haven't been used for a long time and they're almost dried out. So I was thinking that I should paint something. Do you have any suggestions? I'm gonna say a portrait. A portrait, but who should I paint? No. I should be asking who would let me paint them. Being a model is quite a miserable experience. You have to stay completely still and hang around people like me for hours. Alright, you don't gotta put yourself down, Vector, come on. You're okay with that, Commander? Yeah. I didn't actually know she was like an artist.
これだけ身寄りのない人形を引き取っていたなんて。
Alright, let's see, what was that other one? Try landscape. Landscape, There doesn't seem to be anything worth painting inside the Elmo, though. Maybe we could try get a look from the Elmo's helipad. Go ahead, Commander, I need a second opinion from you. You could also get it from the crew deck shop. That's oh, that's this. Okay, I don't want to hit F6, so it's going to mute me again. Sundries. Oh, you're only allowed 2. Oh, I see. This is what you were saying, the 2 a month thing. Yeah, that's kind of horrid. That's really kind of sad. What is this? Almighty recipe? Used to unlock the specialty drink of the active bartender upon obtaining. Let's use the crew deck. I don't think I have this yet. Do you guys know what Pritia likes? So we can get some of her dialogue? Because I have no clue. Well, actually, these are... Oh, well, there's 6. They refresh every so often. How many commanders would volunteer to model for Vivi? I like her quite a bit, too. I kind of feel sad that she puts herself down a lot, but then again, that's kind of her character. At least with how GFL2 is. On CN, it went Diane, Santaresi, and Lenna. She was the 3rd banner on CN. Really? She's that early. Mosin is massively dupe and reliant to kind of work in the first place. Yeah. You have box with... Do I? I guess I have to go to the depot for that, don't I? Where is... I guess... You know what? Mailing? Alright, we need you. Storeroom. Sentiment boxes. I have these, but that's really about it. I don't think so. Yeah, we don't... Oh, I need to spend those. Okay, I guess not.
無理に話題を振らなくてもいいから。
I hit F6 again. Ah, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I need to change that bind for this. This is gonna make me change that bind. Okay, I'm gonna go change the bind. So I don't keep doing, because I know I'm gonna keep doing that. Where is keep binds? And then you're gonna forget that you changed the bind. Yeah. But what do I do about it? You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things where it's like the gacha is gonna use that. So if I keep, and I'm gonna keep doing that otherwise. Sam may be in your walls making you go. No, it's fine. But no, what I was basically saying is I don't generally like it when it always sits bad in my mouth whenever I hear people say that kind of line. Not this one. This one right here. No. The line at the very beginning. Because usually the people I hear it from are the ones that I'm like, no, you are not anywhere near as bad as you think you are. And so I kind of like go into that kind of position. I'll just deal with it. I'm not gonna change it. By the way, you're good at complimenting people, right? Any squad you lead is always in high spirits. I think it's more for other reasons, not just necessarily complimenting. Could you maybe instruct me on it, even if I might not do any good? You'll be fine. Well, thanks, let me tell you about it.
指揮官。
Alright, let's see. You're here, Commander. Over here, please, have a seat. This half of the sofa is for you. Surely you can tell me why you suddenly wanted to learn how to praise your teammates, no? Vivi, please. She is short. Yes, she is very short. You know what? No, I gotta... Hang on. Excuse me, chat. I have to do this. Alright, now I gotta refresh it because it broke. There. We head pat the VV. We need to head pat the VV. We understand. She deserves it. I always liked her event. I did like her event, but man, did I feel bad about like all the stuff she had to go through. The worst part was when they were starting to lose their memories. Sometimes Vivi needs a head pat. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Some time ago, we took a request to rescue some wounded people from a collapsed quarry. The difficulty rating was a D, but I had a bad feeling before we set off. And while escorting them to safety on the way back, we were attacked by elids. Because of the mess they made, the quarry collapsed again. Thankfully, everyone had planned for the possibility out of habit, and all of them got out safely. It certainly seemed like it was eventful, but you did a good job with the request. Sounds very much like Team B's style. There must be something else for you to be so troubled, though, right?
やっぱり。
Better, Commander. You figured it out right away. Here's how it went down. After the place collapsed again, the entire convoy was stuck in the dark for a while. If we had simply proceeded as planned, we would have been out of there pretty soon. I subconsciously said some dismal stuff, though, and the ones we were escorting took it the wrong way, thinking they were stuck for good. Thanks to Rushi comforting everyone while we were stuck, we managed to finish the request in the end. Vector's head droops deeply. I caress her head lightly, hoping to alleviate her poor mood. Oathstream. Yeah, that could have gone worse. George, please. We were reviewing the situation afterwards. Someone said that what I brought up damaged the entire team's morale. Emotional support Rushi gave them was incredibly important, but I didn't give her any praise at all. Leva reminded me that it wasn't just that time. In our past requests, I never really gave any real praise to the members of my team that performed well. I mean, Kuluke really doesn't do a good job at that sometimes, too. The head pats are canon. Yes, they were. Doing what's necessary to complete the mission is something that should just come naturally to my mind. Even if I was to praise them, everyone in my squad has something they obviously specialize in. Giving them praise for the same thing every time would be just weird. If I really insist on it without a good reason, it might turn out awkward. Well, not necessarily. There's one thing I'm getting into the position now where it's like I'm actually having to lead a bunch of things that I do at work. So it's like I'm slowly adopting that kind of mindset too. And one of the things it's like you want to at least make sure people realize that you're they're at least getting acknowledged for the stuff they do, even if it is the usual same stuff that they do. It's probably what I would tell her here is like, because it's like I'm sure the commander is also doing this too. Like all the dolls, their lives are doing what they do normally here. Well, missions and whatnot. So it's like them still getting praised for it is because they still did, you're still acknowledging them for doing what they do. However bad Vector is at being a leader, Kluke is way worse. I think, like I said, I think the entirety of, Group A, Team A has flaws, and that, Kluke is doing her best to try to, take care of all of them, but at the same time, her own flaw shows there, too. Vector's head hangs low with frustration. I pat her head again, trying to wave away some of the gloomy clouds. I understand. That would indeed be difficult for someone of your disposition, Vector. You think so too, Commander. Giving commendations, raising morale. I'm just not cut out for it. Maybe it's better to just give up. You've been raided. Oh no, I've been raided. What is this? I've been raided. Benny Bloom, thanks for the raid. I don't actually have a notification for that, but that is really cool. Welcome, everyone.
Oh.
Welcome. We're just trying out the new what is this thing called? The crew deck. That's what it's called. But yes, welcome all the raiders. It's not often I get to see this kind of thing before, so welcome. Hope you guys have a good time. What was that Swire alert? Oh yeah. So you play Arknights too, huh? Hello, yes, I do play Arknights, and that was also an alert for, the usual goofy stuff. That's cool, though. You play... Swire's your... Oh, she's your favorite? I like her, too. I like her, I like the, merchant version of her a lot, because she's, well, I guess, really all the merchants. I like playing all of them in Arknights. Swire's strongest soldier. I'm assuming you have a max pot Swire then. And I'm talking both of them. Yeah, I am, as much as I do like Swire too, my actual favorite is Rhinelab. Don't get Benny started. No, it's fine, it's fine. He's more than welcome to talk about that stuff if he likes. Welcome to Ship Girls City, a place where we ship the girl. Yes, exactly. We like our dolls, our ships, our wuthering wives, whatever else you want to call it. But yes, welcome all of you raiders. You guys are, I think you guys are actually my first raid. I don't think I've ever actually been raided before, so congrats, you guys get that. That is really cool. I've never seen that before. There's a whole UI thing for it too, dang. I appreciate you guys though. But yes, we are just hanging out and doing some crew deck shenanigans. Well, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. No worries. Hope you guys, I'm assuming you had a good stream. But yes. Anyway, I do like to read these, so don't mind me. I don't think so. If you really wanted to give up, you wouldn't have gone to the effort of asking me with your help. To help with your frustrations. Is there really hope for me? Vector, there is. Of course, let me share some relevant experience with you. You know what? Which would be the Benny was beating the Ian Commander allegations and reading chapter 5. Oh, so you're doing main story right now. Hope you're enjoying that. I did really like the main story. It was a lot of good reading. You know what, Vector? You know what? 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 Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Give me this. Is this gonna show Steam? You know what? I'm gonna protect myself, because I don't know. So, you guys won't be able to see anything for now. I have to be a little bit safe. Oh, I actually have to fill all this out. There, that's done. Boom. Alright. And you know what? Wait a second. I am getting messaged. Ah! Yes, we commit to it. Boom. Boom. There we go. Alright, how do I turn the game back on? There we are. Alright. We gonna do this. Come here, Vector. Where are you? Where are you? I know I have you at 5. We're going to the dormitory. We got her in her nice outfit and everything too. Gift. Boom. Bam. Pow. We done it. There we go. Gathering guns. Gathering guns. Oh man, that's great. I'm a big Cheetah and UMP fan as well. Oh, okay. All right. I like a lot of the characters in this so far. Cheetah is silly. I do find like her entire like I got to know her character in the last event that was live. So it's so wholesome. You are worth it. It's time. I want to see that smile. There we go. That's what I need right there. That's exactly it. But we need more of that. We need more of that. Totally not brainwashed. It really does look a little creepy, not gonna lie. It does. Got Clue Case Skid from the gut. Oh, dang, nice, dude. Heck yeah. That's awesome to hear. Me. Are you sure you want a doll like me to stay by your side? you think I would answer anything else if I didn't do what I just did, Vector? You absolute goof. It kinda is, Brent. Well, maybe? It's kinda... Because it's like you have to raise your affinity and affection with them first, you know? So it's like you have to give them a lot of gifts and all that stuff in the first place just to even get to that before you could do that. So it's not like you're just taking somebody who was like had no interest in you whatsoever, right? It's like willing brainwashing. I guess you can't even voluntary brainwashing. That is the weirdest thing I would ever hear. But I can see that. With how Persica talks about it, it's more like adding extra capacity for feelings. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Doesn't Sharkri have the same as Tokaiteo? Does she? I don't know the VAs that well for it, but it's true. I mean, I don't know. It's we need somebody who's like well-versed in GFL lore to explain that system. This is kind of like how every single time all of you like absolute like goofballs in chat are like, I'll be like, I know Ozerlane's lore, and then there's always that one guy that has to ask that question. You all know what that question is. GFL, we don't have to worry about it because they got an official answer for that, and that's where all those jokes came from. There is that one guy. We don't have to worry about that question because GFL has answered that one without a problem. Looks at Florence. Oh, yeah. Look, that's just Florence, man. Look, we can't do anything about that one. You aren't winning that one in the first place. The Covenant system inscribes your relationship into the base layer of the doll's neurocloud. Oh, so it... Okay, so it's like an attachment thing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I feel personally attacked. Well, I mean... Am I wrong? Half the time I put a character up here, you're like, I folded. Fair enough, though. So you want a doll like me to stay by your side? It's a very bold choice you've made. The funny thing is, honestly, I've found out that like almost a good number of the characters I've like oathed in other games have very similar mindsets to you. Considering Repulse is that way. Commander, I have a feeling, a good one this time. I feel that we'll continue to be happy like this. There we go, boyos. You may not need me by your side, but I wish to have you by my side. Aww. That's a cute line. We've done it, boys. Proceed to gifting. Oh, no, better. Alright. Y'all thought I was just doing one, though, eh? Actually, I don't have them finished, though. Ah! That's a problem. Commence the gifting. No, I need to commence the gifting on the other... I thought I switched you back into your other outfit. Did I not? I thought I did. Or back to your original. Oh, remove. I would prefer to see you in your normal outfit when we go to do this stuff. Not to have anything against you being you, but still. If you had a thing for low self-esteem characters, then AN94 or JFL UMP45 would be a thing for... Oh, so... And I do like Lenna. But Lenna is way too happy in this variant. Let me just dump all these gifts so I can get her up. We're doing this now. Moving the outfit is a good idea. Well, you know what I meant. We have been stockpiling these for a while. Do I can... Yeah, like, I should be able to. Calm down, man. That is always the cosmical power when you look at it. Yeah. I probably could just click and hold. I'll just do this. There we go. Alright, and Andorus is the other one I really liked. Though, that I do kind of like a good... We're gonna do this one, because I want to. Prevent her from blue screen. Oh, I gave her plenty. She got a whole bunch of those, like, gold variants. There we go, boyos. Boom, bang, boom. Is it wrong to pick up girls on Frontline? I mean, I guess no, Andorus. Oh, am I gonna get like a huge dose of like am I about to get like a complete like overdose of sugar from this? Cause she is kind of a sweet character. Am I allowed to stay by your side like this, Commander, so you can keep guiding this instinct of mine? I'm elated. I'll strive to become the best version of myself, not just for my own sake, but also for you, Commander. If just being here with you brings you even a moment's comfort and joy, then that would be everything to me. Aw. We got sextons in the front line. Let us become the sole source of comfort for each other, no matter when it is, wherever we are, and what we find ourselves in. That's cute. Alright. We did it, boys. There, are you happy? You got 2 of them. Imagine Andorus crashes when you while you come. That would be sad, actually. I would not want that to happen. All right, we have 2 of them now. Andorus is great. Oh no, her. I do like Andorus. I do like Vivi. Girl, like there's just so many characters in this I've actually started to like from all the story I've read. Like it is just that great. Not enough, need to gather more guns. I need to gather more guns. Well, I will work on getting at least another one of these girls. Need to at least work on the Lenna. Not that I have anything against Leva. If she does well in her story, I definitely could see it. Those are all the rings. I had a phone call. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, been there. To be fair, like I think most of the dolls that have had stories, I end up actually liking a lot in the end. Like, I like her a lot. It's hard not for me to like her because of just how she is. Oh, that actually tells you the resource. What is that resource? Commander Private Intel. Item craft? Wait, you can craft it? Oh, it's a 2-to-1 exchange. I see. So it's just called the Commander Private Intel. Okay, let's see if we can find that in the store real quick. I'm not gonna hit F6. Alright, Commander Private Intel. Here it is. Yeah, but it's a 2-to-1. So you're kind of wasting on it. Do I need to? Wait, they added a mode where we can walk around. Yes. Yeah. Oh. I see. You probably just saw that, didn't you? It's the most recent update. Look, Celia, look. We have our resident Vepli stan here to observe the Vepli. Oh, I'm getting nice. Look at this one. It's funny because I have a Mr. Pizza myself, and I'm just like, yep, there goes my Mr. Pizza. I still can't get over this. Cat being cat. It's such a goof. Why can't I covet her yet? Oh man. I need to probably open up that stuff, so I need to go to the storeroom, because I think it's probably a box I actually have to open. Yep. These. Commander, private intel. Alrighty. There we go. We got a cat one. Belka, what are you doing? Hold up. What are you doing there? Wait, hold up. That's adorable. It's exactly Belka, but still. I can't covenant Sabrina. Yeah, I know. Sabrina is another one. I'm just like, man, why you gotta do me like this? I mean, I think eventually still, but you know, average Belka moment. That is the GFL 1 version of Clue. Oh, is it? It's actually kind of funny because she's right here. What do you? All right, hang on. Let's be real here. From this perspective, mind you, from this perspective of Kluke, you can 100% see what Belka is doing. Well, no, not really. You have the vase in front of it, but you can occasionally see the little doll. But she might be too distracted with this, her little toy. Her Neural Cloud upgrade version, to be exact. Oh. Okay. I'll get you. Alright, cat. Best viewing spot. Okay. Can I covenant Nemesis? I don't think so, but you can go for the Kralik if you haven't yet. Commander, are you here to rest as well? Come, I'll offer you half of the best spot. What's the best spot? The most comfortable place in the lounge, I reckon. Relaxing, daydreaming, or just simply observing. You can do anything here. If possible, I'd like to stay here forever. Be even better if you could join me. You need to covenant your Junie sniper. Oh, yeah. It's probably a box. I'd laugh if it was a box. Let's see what the other option. What's so special about this spot? Special? I guess every spot has something special about it. This one is just an ordinary observation point. That's it. I feel like this place is particularly comfortable right now. The reason? I think it's your presence. Cat's being cat. There's two. Oh. Yeah. But I would usually think Dushavnaya. Kitty cat and mouse. Alright, let's see what this dialogue's about. That is smooth from cat. Yeah. It was very smooth. Surprised to see me, Commander. Did you miss me? I've been missing you recently, so much so that I prepared some small gifts for you on the Elmo. If you want them, you'll just have to get them. Yes, please. Then I'll be waiting for your splendid performance. Shouldn't you be looking for the gift I prepared for you right now, Commander? Why have you come to me instead? Something. Alright, Commander, if you're gonna be smooth with this, I'm gonna laugh. Because she was being smooth about the best spot, and now you're... let me see it. She has the cat animation. Look at this face. Look at this face. Just. The glory of it. Oh, the outfit. Looks it's a perfect smile. It's a good one. You already know what she's thinking. Evil. What do you mean evil? Oh man, it's been a long while since we've had an in-depth conversation, so I came to see you. How's life on board the Elmo? You always seem to be here one moment, then gone the next. I'm getting a little worried. The Commander worrying about me? That's rare. She's a cat, thus evil. I don't think that's how that works, but alrighty then. Those eyes hide deviant thoughts. I love cats, but they're always plotting. And then there's a time when they're sitting on the table and they see that one thing on the edge of the table, and you're like, no, don't do it, and then they do it. And then it's really funny when they look at you while they do it. Looking with with malicious tip. There's already plenty of troublemaking children on board who'd benefit far more from your care, and yet you're worried about me. Yes. Well, I guess that's not entirely unreasonable. You pour so much attention, feelings, and investments into me. It's something it's kind of funny considering I've got her like fully geared, fully kitted, and actually like semi-decently built. Though one stat in her stat line is a bit of a meme at this point, but it does pretty well. It's natural that you'll feel obliged to be responsible for my future.
もしかして
Because the ones you care for, like me, are also your accomplishment, isn't it? She likes doing this face, doesn't she? Straight into the eyes, stating, I know this is wrong. And what, you're gonna stop? Yeah, exactly. That's just the cat doing the thing with like slowly moving the paw and just kicking that thing off the table. My personal other favorite experience with cats and dogs is when a dog is walking by a table and the cat's just like, oh hey, free taxi, and just stands on top, or just sits on top of the dog as the dog just taxis him around. A cat is fine too. Yeah, it do be, don't it? Get the spray bottle. Wait, don't, no, don't do that. You want to see the value of this living, functioning accomplishment reaching higher heights, rather than let it fall and turn into a loss for you. A reasonable behavioral logic. That's not the reason for why I'm giving you attention, Pritya.
Hmm?
Is that so? Pritya stares at me with her heterochromatic gaze, as if trying to pry out a satisfactory answer from me. I simply hope that you can live a better life. I have no other desires beyond that.
Hmm?
Oh. How boring. Being the same good person all the time, inside and out, makes you uninteresting. Oof. Is interacting with Kralik more entertaining then? Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Let's look at what you're saying. Of course I do. What? Hold up. With Kralik more entertaining then. Just look at what you're saying. Of course I do. Oh, I see. Okay. That could have been better worded, but that's fine. That little rabbit is such a goofball. Teasing her a bit and she gets all you know what? I can agree with that one. She showed it a lot more here. I grew to appreciate her talking gimmicks, so I wouldn't mind spending another... If only you could let her have this one. Now watch this, chat. She's gonna jump behind Hawk, bite him in the neck, and then drag him to her like a cat gets getting back to it. No, it's gonna be more like you've been wondering where your cat's been for. I don't actually have a cat, but I've been around enough cats that I know how they behave. You've been wondering where this cat has been for like the past like maybe 15-30 minutes. Then all of a sudden you see it walking towards you with a trophy in its mouth, and it drops it on the floor. That you are the trophy. Anyway, I don't think Kralik would be happy to hear that.
面白いですね
Of course she wouldn't be pleased, but seeing her annoyed expression is oh so amusing. When push comes to shove, I'll slip away in time. Take a tour in a green zone, hide in purification zones, or anywhere she can't find me for that matter. As for the little rabbit's fury, I'll leave it to you to handle. As I look at the doll before me, wearing a gentle smile, I have no doubt she's in fact full of mischief. She is very tall.
味を楽しめるかもしれませんね
She's doing the face again, chat. Even Latara has one, for God's sakes. Oh yeah, I really do like that though. It's a very I like the way that they execute her gimmick for her character, especially for like the voice acted parts. Well, that face you're making is truly fascinating. I wonder why you aren't getting angry. Although I pride myself on being able to read you well, you manage to surprise me every time. People aren't that easy to read, Prithia, even for your eyes. Then, want to play a game with me? I promise you'll be satisfied. Little... Ah, I see why they call it that too.
Gao!
Oh. Warg, 2 sticks for the follow. I hope I said your name right. I'm just going to make you a trophy soon. Oof. Look, you just gotta beat her at her own. You gotta beat her at the game. It has to be intentional. How did I find that again? I don't even remember what I did to get to that. Is it? No, it was over here. I was trying to remember how I found it. It's this. So can I just, in theory, go through all of these? It just, oh, it's just 3. Yeah, kitty, cat, and mouse 1, kitty, cat, and mouse 2. So I could literally, I probably won't be able to get all of them, but you could probably get a good number of them alone with just this alone, with just all this. Me updating GFL 2 just to hang out with your girls. I mean, you could. You 100% can. I've got a good number of them in here anyway. You can bring a lot into this. Like, it's kind of surprising how much they let you bring into the Elmo. Like, it is a surprising amount. I swear, every single time I look at Lynn, she just looks like she needs to go to sleep. The darkness under her eyes. And it's funny because I've got Sleepo Beepo right next to her, too. What is this? What are these icons here? Does that just mean they have something I can interact with? Oh, I see. Down here at the bottom. But they're all maxed, though. Things get... Yeah, I thought I unassigned it, but I guess I didn't. I thought I unassigned it. Did I do all these? No, I got 2. All right, you know what? Let's do these. We got him, boys. Oh, shiny. Ah, yes, just what I need. The torso. Didn't think you'd buy a skin like that. No, it's you get it here, Celia. It's just the random. It's a this is the skin gacha thing that they were talking about. So I got it because I won here. Oh. Oh, I got the wait, there's different poses for them. Well, that's not bad. We have 2 of the main characters, small sized. All right, you don't need to do her like that. It is kind of surprising, like how big this place is, though. Like it has got a good amount of stuff to it. Wait, Celia, don't you have the skin for this, don't you? You have this skin, don't you? Cause you can get this scene now. You want to see a money mechanism? Oh yeah, we had that earlier. Yeah, it's like the if you do the gold what's it called? The gold the Stardust Gold missions. It's that one. It's that bot. I know what you're talking about. I own all of Wawa skins. You're dedicated. Ah, I see. Well, enjoy your special interaction with the Wawa here. Okay, who else do we have to interact with in this room? We have Kralik. You know, we'll do some Kralik dialogue.
うさ耳じゃないって何度言ったら作戦に必要な装置だって言ってるでしょ
Ah, totally important. Oh, I can just see her out in the distance over there. Commander, in your opinion, which is more important, melee or ranged combat? Nemesis keeps arguing with me about it. It's so annoying. I would say both, honestly. But I have a feeling melee is the answer that makes her, like, all high and mighty. We'll see what both of them do, anyway. Both are important. Huh? What kind of answer is that? Don't tell me my swordsman's what? My swordsmanship isn't good enough yet to make you fully acknowledge CQC. Just wait, one day I'll make you admit that melee is really the strongest, full stop. Alright, let's see what she says on the other one. I want to see how excited she gets on this one. Melee is more important. Hey, do you really mean that? You're not just saying that in front of me, right? I'm not that easy to fool, you know. You can't win with her, chat. By the way, I love how she's like, these aren't bunny ears, they're tactical accessories. Meanwhile, her very first dialogue chapter. How to raise your bunny. Oh, this is gonna be good. Nander, come here. Did my funding request go through? That Frankenstein of a rabbit you made me look after just keeps growing. We need to put it in a new cage again. Oh, he has a literal rabbit. Okay. We need to be responsible if we're going to take care of it. Commander, you'll take responsibility, right? What? Sorry, but no. There's probably Q2, Q3. Yeah, that's the... What's her name? That's the sister of the creepy doll, right? Some time ago, the Ella was tasked with sheltering a rabbit that has undergone anti-radiation gene modification and periodically documenting its behavior in the contaminations. Oh, okay, so this is actually... This is an actual rabbit. I thought this was going to be something funny. About her being an actual rabbit. Also, hang on, one of my chats is frozen. There we go. There are 9 levels. There are 9 levels of affinity now. Oh, okay. I thought you had to, like, don't you have to, what is it, covenant them for it to raise, or did they change that? We accepted the commission thinking it wouldn't be a big deal, but raising a rabbit turned out to be more troublesome than anyone expected. Fortunately, she's around to help us. There you are, Commander. Here, hold the rabbit for me. It's been having zoomies all over the place at night like a puppy lately. Yeah, I was gonna say, you still need a covenant to get past it. It's just some of them have that. It's a cap at 5. I thought it was like it's the first checkpoint at 5. Then you need, it's 9 at, what is it when you covenant somebody? And I now have 2 covenants that I get to let raise. Eight to 9. Oh yeah, because wasn't it just? It used to be 5 to 8, right? When you covenanted. Now there's an 8. Now there's a level 9. The last few levels are a long-term resource sink. Fair enough. Does this mean I get riz by Puhimo? Oh yeah, you can. Yes, you're. No, she calls you Falcon. Oh, I'm blanking. Oh, gosh. Shoot, what's her name? Silly, I forgot her name. Ah! The other current existing melee character for everyone else in chat. Ulrid, thank you. I was like, it's Ulrid. Oh, I'm bad at this. Okay, anyway, it's been having zoomies over the place at night like a puppy lately. If you don't bug the rabbit during the day, the rabbit will bug you at night. I get what that means now. Alright, so we need to bug Kralik during the day, right? Hold it steady, it doesn't bite, but it's quite rowdy and surprisingly strong. As soon as she meets me, Kralik shoves the red rabbit into my arms. Seeing Kralik's sickened expression, I politely calm the rabbit in my arms.
そんなの時間の無駄よ。
What's even going on in that noggin of yours? Why'd you pick me out of all of the little angels on the Elmo to take care of this animal? Do I look like someone who's good with pets? Aren't you afraid I'll get it killed by accident? Killed? Looks like it's thriving, if anything. Its fur is smooth and it's full of energy. Maybe even a little too much. The rabbit squirms restlessly in my arms and emits a low-frequency purr. I gently soothe it with my hand. It definitely feels nice to caress, so you're doing pretty good at taking care of small animals after all, Kralik.
ああ、も
I'm not. I was merely being responsible since you handed me this assignment. Though it's grown so big in such a short time, have you noticed any signs of mutation? Nothing noteworthy at the examinations. No signs of mutations either. It is surely resistant to radiation. Then perhaps the fault lies with you, Kralik. Me? What fault? I need to inspect your caretaking records, especially the logs on quantity of feeds.
う。はあ？
Do you really need to? I'm always by the book. Fine, I'll admit it, I did feed it a little more than instructed, but it's totally its fault. It kept staring at me with those soft eyes when it had nothing to eat. And there it is, boys. There it is. Kralik folded to a rabbit. She acts all tough, but she really is a softie. But no, that I'm starting to see that a lot more now. I can't let it become malnourished under my care, can I? Instead of being malnourished, it's more overnourished, going by its weight. This rabbit was genetically modified to increase its survivability in the harsh environments of the contamination zones, and being able to grow faster and stronger than its peers is a trait as important as being resistant to radiation. I get it now. You're the type to spoil and pamper others, Kralik. Huh? I only fed it a few extra bites. You call this spoiling? Yes, it's grown a little fat, but I will take responsibility. From now on, I will strictly supervise its exercise regimen. No need to go that far. The client only asked us to document our observations. Since you're its caretaker, feed it however you like. Just make sure it survives. Commander. Yes? That won't cut it. Rabbits need exercise too. From the data I've gathered, obesity does affect their expected lifespan. Anyway, I'll adjust the feeding strategy from now on. Indeed, handing the test to Kralik was the right choice. Grade A soon. Yeah, she kinda do be. It's cute though. It is cute though. Alright, so we have Dork as well. Why does that look so sad? Just look. Chihuahua, you alright? You okay? This is like that meme of the person that's just sitting there looking out into the distance. Alright, Deshetnaya.
ああ、指揮官。ちょうどいいところに。手を貸してはもらえぬだろうか。
Help you club at
最悪の精霊の手から
lifespan
我のパー
of
ツの寿
free
命を
gear
奪い返してほしい
gremlins.
のだ。
Yes, the gear gremlins, also known as the loot ninjas. True strength. Mandir. Weakness does not excuse hesitation, but similarly, strength does not excuse ruthlessness. Ruthlessness is just an excuse, though. It hides the weakness of your soul. Exactly, I expected nothing less of a fellow chosen of destiny. Chosen of destiny, that's great. Then may time bear witness to us. Whether we are strong or weak, no matter the place or time, we shall cleave to our true natures, never to shrink away or be lost. Alright, let's see what the other option was.
ああ、指揮官。ちょうどいいところに。手を。
Yeah, let's see what this was. Never to cower in weakness, never to grow cold and cruel. Thank you, Shevnaya. Thank you for reminding me not to lose my way. Commander. I mean, I simply found a few quotes from the archives. But as one who shares your destiny, I shall watch you and ensure you stay true to your path. Alright, let's see what this is on.
ああ、指揮官。ちょうどいいところに
Berserk form of steel.
手を貸してはもらえぬだろうか。
Forces of evil
最悪
arrive.
の精霊の手から我のパーツの寿命を奪い
You
返
okay
して
over
ほしい
there?
のだ。
Which are right in an isekai or something. I mean, she's basically a Megumin if you think about it. Like the way that she behaves. Not necessarily that she wants to cause explosions, but she just has that chuny side of her. What the A doing? Yeah, what is the A doing? She went to go catch some candy in her mouth. Attack the great hero. The mighty, well-guarded kingdom trembles. The future is uncertain. Commander, please lend the hero your strength and let us vanquish evil together. Yes. You truly are the hero's eternal friend, Commander. Thus hast the hero's thou hast the hero's unshakable trust. I do like these little dialogue bits because it's like you get to know them a bit more. You get a good feel for all these characters and how they are. Not that you didn't get that from the story, but this gives you that little extra, especially since I don't think Dushevnaya has had really any involvement since. What was it, the Eternal Wishing Machine or whatever it was called? It's been a bit. Anyway, watch out, Commander. Mein hero's body is malfunctioning. An emergency council is being held, but no one is able to convince another. They're all bickering to no end. Sojourner's event. Yeah. I did the recap thing. Oh yeah, where is the recap thing? I don't even know where that is. I wasn't able to find that. You didn't. Wait, hold up. You did 4,986 battles, and the doll who fought aside you was killed you with 4,986 battles. She never left your squad. Dang, you might have been biased. Just a little. Yeah, just a little biased. Dusha's in a few events, but otherwise she doesn't rejoin. Yeah. Rushes towards me in an uncanny manner as I enter her dorm room. Quick, move out of the way, Commander. We're going to collide. Ouch. The hero needs a brief respite. And she was just that good. That's dedication. That is really funny. I have a feeling mine's probably going to be Mozen, though. It's a web event. It should be at the end of the list like a birthday cake. Oh, okay. I'll go look at it. That might be something I'll do after this, because I think we've already gone pretty hard on time already. It might be the last thing I'll do here. She executes a backward somersault at an unexpected angle, just as we were about to collide. Dushevnaya slams into the ground in an awkward posture. Dushevnaya's mechanical limbs twitch uncontrollably as her frame lies limp on the ground. I squat down and pat her head gently. You seem to be dealing with something troublesome, Dushevnaya. Are you having issues with your frame again? The hero has failed to pass the trial. Evil's punishment arrives at this very moment. Max fort, max weapon, first covenant might be biased. Yeah, no, that's a little biased. Okay, I'll go look at it. I showed you having... Oh, it showed you doing that too. Okay. I know for a fact Mozen's not been in every single one of my battles. So if it shows Mozen or anybody else with that max number, that's not right. I really don't get it, but can you try to stand? The hero will try. I always did like the way her eyes are. Dushevnaya's hands grip mine tightly as I help her up and try to shift her into a standing posture. Slowly does it. Mind your center of gravity. That's right, don't rush. Well done, Dushevnaya. A little more and you'll be back on your feet. Such trifling troubles won't faze the hero. The crown of bipedal walking will ultimately be seated upon the hero's head. Bipedal walking. It's good that you're enthusiastic about it. Wait! I hit my leg! Just as I'm about to success, I read my leg and my brain did the SpongeBob line. Just as I'm about to successfully get Shevnaya back on her feet, her calves suddenly start cramping. She loses her balance, and since she was hugging me tightly, we both fall to the ground. Commander, you're not going to let the gravity demon defeat thee just like that, right? As the arrow of fate struck your invulnerable, I can't read today, Achilles' body in the heel. I'm fine, I just lost all sensation in my arm. Shevna, could you let go of my hand? I need to check my arm. The hero has committed a crime. The hero has committed a horrific crime of causing her dear friend to lose one's left arm. I didn't lose my arm. But I'll have to pay Kofni a visit. Shevnaya, please carry me find Kofni. Meanwhile, 3 people in chat. It should have been me! My dear friend, you must hang on. I shall revive thee at the church right away. It should have been me! Oh, I don't need to go out of here. Alright, let's... Look at this creature. She's like, I know you want this guy. I know you want Mr. Pizza. He's mine. No. Oh yeah? I don't think you're ready for this. Huh? Because I have my own Mr. Pizza! I have my own Mr. Pizza. What are you gonna do about that, huh? This thing is surprisingly large for like the fact that it was only $40. In the battle that fought alongside, well, it was indeed bugged. I had 11,000. Oh yeah. Okay, so it is bugged. I was gonna say. Oh. Nice. She pulls out another Mr. Pizza. I pull out another, a tinier Mr. Pizza. It just turns into a Mr. Pizza duel. I do like this. This is kind of nice. And they, like, some of the vertical ones actually surprisingly did not do that bad, but it might just be the way that the game just has them auto set. Like, that one definitely could be better. But it does focus on both of them. Matryoshka of pizzas. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go take a look at this. And she greets you with it. I see. Alright, so it's on the pizza. Wait, what? No. All the way here. Oh, the annual report. Okay, here it is. And the double log reset. I have only used this once, and that was to buy the Pretty skin. And the vector one. I'm assuming you buy that. Alright, let's see. Alright. Do I want to do... Nah, we'll stick with the music off. I need to put this on... Give me a second. Give me a second to adjust the source. Okay, hide this. There we go. Alrighty. Play now. Do you remember the day the Elmo set off on its journey? That was the beginning of all of our adventures. Since then, we've traveled together and sometimes enjoying the sights along the way, sometimes pausing to rest. Come take a look at this log, the story you've been creating all along. You woke up on the Elmo on December 3rd, 2024. Wow. Wait, hold up. What? Isn't today the 4th? No, today is the 3rd. It has been actually a year. Wow. Oh, it's just that the whale is saying Bing. Why are you saying Bing? What did you do? What happened? What did you do? I just was. Hang on. What did you do? Okay. What have you done? Let's see what's in. Oh, I see. I see. Yep, 1 year. Yep. Yeah, this is literally an anniversary situation. I did not think, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't plan for that. It just was a very huge coincidence, but you know what, I'll take it. So Groza and all of us began a new journey together and created memories that belong to every one of us. You've taken the Elmo on a leisurely journey, stopping all the way to explore whatever catches your interest. Yet you've spent a total of 466 hours with everyone. Oof. That's a lot. That's a lot considering a year. Well, okay, if you consider like a lot of streams are a good amount of hours, that makes a lot of sense actually. Now that's professional. The past year was full of memorable moments. On the Elmo, we've experienced 17 events together, and no matter what crisis arose, you stood by our side giving us strength. Here's to sharing even more extraordinary stories in the year ahead. Enfield coming in for the save. Yeah, I guess so. December 6, 2024. Must have been quite the day. You were busy on the Elmo until 4:43. Oh, that was the night. Wait. Was that the day I accidentally fell asleep at the desk because I was avoiding the middle? Right! Yeah. Oh, why did you have to remind me of that work day? Oh! I had to do an emergency deploy that day, I think. Or was that? Wait, was that an event or was that? I'm trying to remember, was that an event or was that the work day? I'm pretty sure that was the work night I had to take. Let me go check my laptop here. Let's see, December 6th, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, that 100% was. Okay, yeah, that was the day where, okay, no, that makes a lot of sense. I was doing an emergency deploy. We had to help with our people in Australia. That was why I was up at 4:43. Was that what the day? I think that was the day I actually fell asleep at the desk because I was like tired. I mean, duh, it was 4:43 in the morning. Okay. I was sitting there just like, wait, what was this day? Cause like, no, some of these days it makes sense for me to be up this late cause I'm a global I work at a company that's global, so it's like some days I'm up this late, other days I'm not. Otherwise, oof. You have recruited 2,502 times in total, including. Wow. I mean, it makes sense the differences between those two numbers. 1,856 targeted procurements, 646 standard procurements. To bring everyone together, you devoted great effort, forming the family we have on the Elmo now. Throughout your journey, 32 tactical Joels have joined you, leaving behind unforgettable memories, recording every shared memory, just like mailing does. When you're not on missions, you've been exploring outfit collections, collecting. I was gonna say, did I really though? Collecting 11 outfits and 5 accessories for your dolls. That's all 5 of the. Well, okay, 3 of them, because they're vectors. 3 of those are vectors, 2 of those are Endoris. We literally got 2 of them today. Elmo's wardrobe is looking ever more fashionable, sure it is. You've got a real eye for weapons, Commander. You've collected 116 weapon skins. Oh, because... Wait, really? Oh, I guess the weapon itself counts as a skin, doesn't it? That actually makes more sense. All ready to give you the edge in battle. Under your guidance, Elmo, Commander, the Elmo now has 27 max level tactical dolls, and you've collected 30 elite weapons, including 24 at max level. The Verjaegers heard about this and are already trembling in fear. Over the past year, we participated in 700... Okay, that is also not true. Suomi 100% was... I'm surprised Mosin was not... I'm surprised... I'm actually kind of surprised, because I have not been using her for a while now. Like, I think the last time I used her was before... Oh, no. She's in my... I used her for the Daily Patrol Squad. Okay, never mind. So she still is... She's still seeing use today. Never mind. Yeah, definitely the sharing battle. This is not true at all. I have not used... Like, you guys have seen me on my, like, the last event we did. I don't... she was never in the team because I was using the, what's that? What's their faction called? What is Lind, A, Cheetah, and Kyungju's faction called again? I forgot. Cute and Suomi. Yeah, it seems bugged. You probably used her a lot early in the game. I did, but she's like I haven't used. Like I said, I haven't used her as much. But then again, I used her on daily patrols a lot, so I guess that's probably where that number comes up. Frostfall, thank you. You've met 42 commanders, proving yourself a real social star of the Yellow Zone. Your powerful elite dolls have supported them in battle. Over 184 times. Paul getting called out in the chat right now. With Paul receiving your support the most. What? All right, Paul, if you're in the chat, what doll was it? Was it Mosin? I bet it was Mosin. Paul just single-handedly getting called out in chat here. This not only shows off your power, but also brings in plenty of maintenance funds for the Elmo. I've never borrowed your doll. Well, I don't know who I like how it just throws the UID for him on here. Thanks for your selfless support, kindness, and has been passed along. Your friend Keto supported you and oh, really? So you're the one that you must be the one I kept borrowing the dolls from all the time. The first one I would. Wait, you've not supported me this much. There is no way you have supported me that much. Really? Huh. I thought that would have been more spread out. Alright. Now you're getting called out in return. I guess so. You also found a like-minded platoon in the Yellow Zone. And took part in the Gunsmoke 61 times, contributing over 6,000. Your best score of 20... Yeah, that just shows how much I care about Gunsmoke. I'm gonna lie. Wait, no, that's not right either. Hold up. No, my best score was in the 3,000s. Hold up. No. That is wrong. I know that is actually wrong. Where is it? Where is it? I know I've got a picture of... Yeah, here it is. How recently? It was after the snapshot. Oh, maybe. This was the Boojum. This was the Boojum boss. I mean, I could show you that's not the case, but at the point, that's leaking a DM, and I don't want to do that. Thinking of photoshopping a fake score. Oi. Oi. I'm calling them out because they ain't telling the truth. I know I had a 3,000 score. That was the time, that was like the... That boss was probably, I think, when I truly, really, actually slightly cared about Gunsmoke, that I was actually trying. And I think that team was a burn team, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that was my burn team. Yeah, Kyungju, Sharkri, Vector, Sintarasi, Cheetah. I remember that team. It's okay. 2,000 is the average score for most command. No. I had a. That was legit. That was legit the score for it. I borrowed a Kyungju, and then it was my Sharkri, Vector, Sintarasi, and Cheetah. I had Cheetah healing alongside Sintarasi, so they could both cleanse. And it kept working well with that one Boojum boss that spawned the tentacle. Right now you can get over 2,000 score in turn 1. I think the best I ever did in one turn was probably like... I want to say maybe like 800, 900, maybe 1,000 at best. But then again, like, none of the dolls, I've not done extreme calibration on any of their attachments. Most of my dolls have their keys, but I don't have as many common... I don't probably have the most optimal common keys on them, so that's probably part of it. I do change their, like, whatever the keys are called that are attached, that are specifically unique to them. But I do change those if the situation demands it, but that's really about it. What's your lineup this time? Yeah, I totally do these. I am willing to admit that I have not had time to do these. I need to do them. I have not done those at all. I have not had the time to sit down and do those. I will take the L on that one. Fix keys, thank you. Keeping the Elmo in top shape takes lots of funds, Commander. Your spending is on another level over the past year. This is gonna be baby numbers compared to some people. How much is this though? 18.5 million. On March 18th, you even spent 200,000 Sardis gold in one go. I did? What the heck did I do that was 200,000 Sardis gold? What did I do and what did I spend that was 200,000 gold? Is there even something you can do that on? Equipment calibrate. Is the equipment calibrating 20,000 though? How many times did you do it though? This is one go though. Or is it counting for the whole day? Dispatch Gacha? I'm actually curious what I did for this. Actually, I wish if they have the transaction record for that, I'm actually curious what it was. And that all the brokers who worked with you have moved to the White Zone, Commander. Any idea why? On May 5th, 2025, Groza became your very first doll to form a covenant with you. Commander, you've never held back your love for the dolls. Over the past year, you've gifted 4,847 items, letting everyone feel your overflowing affection. Now one doll has formed a covenant with you. This is... Well, you all know this is wrong. You all know today that this is wrong, too. Commander, without realizing, we've already shared so many wonderful moments together. You've always said that everyone on the Elmo is your family. To me, every second spent with you is truly a memory I truly cherish, especially with rice wine. So on this special day, I just want to say thank you, Commander, for your constant care and trust. Mei was drunk while doing this report. Nah, it's probably the snapshot. Yeah. Well, no, but the snapshot would have had to... When was the snapshot then? Because it couldn't have been recently. Because I had a 3,000... Like I said, the 3,000 Gunsmoke score. But that wasn't... That record wasn't kept there. Oh well. It's fine. Everyone has so much they want to say to you, Commander. Whose letter would you like to receive? Would you most like to receive? Let me know and I'll help reserve it for you. Received letter. Anniversary limited frame will be sent along with the doll letter. Oh! Well, you can get it from her. Intel poll was at latest on 31st of October. Maybe? Maybe your score didn't record? October 31st? That's impossible. The time, I could look up the date timestamp, but let me see when I actually got that Gunsmoke score. May 31st. It was the Gunsmoke in May 31st. It was the Boojum Flower Dude with the tentacle. May 30, which was... I don't remember which event that was. But that was when I got that one. So we were supposed to have more. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, that was, I'm actually kind of curious. What else it could have been there? That's kind of weird, though. How did they get the data so wrong? It's fine, though. Roll right to power. I almost kind of want to get it from Mekti just to see what Sleepo Beepo would rate. But I should pick between... Let's pick between the Covenants. So that's a choice between Groza, Vector, and Andorra. So I was like, my brain was... I must be getting tired. Okay. You know what? I'll stick with Vector. We'll see what Vector's is. Selection successful. Change doll. What? Oh, wait, no. It's fine. Burning the midnight oil. Nah, it's fine. Click share to receive pieces. There we go. We did it. Alrighty. Put that back on. Wait, 35, what? Did I not claim that? Oh. I see. I got very good. Wait, no, did I have more? Oh no, that's just the sharing reward. I got very confused. I was like, did I not hit that? Wait, so what do I know I need to do the events. That's different. That's something I'm working on. Oh yeah, how hard are you guys going on this? You guys actually did it. Well done, everyone. Wow. It is actually at 10. You know, got some cute wait, what? Why you know? You know what needs to be done, I guess so. This is like I think the first time I actually bought a skin in like a while. Well, I guess I can do that real quick. What is this? Why are you screaming at me? This is the web event, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright. Pull. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's another web event. I'm doing this one real quick. Because apparently I had 2 10 pulls on it. Alright. Cool. I'll do those later. I'm just trying to see. Why does it say I have 35? But where did I... Oh, that's where it is. Got it. I gotta get to 10 to do a full 10 pull though? Dang. Best maid. There is only one maid, bruv. I started finding all the things that... Yeah. So this is 10. There's 10 there. 5. This is a freebie. And then we got what? The 3 from mail or so? Wait, this... Receive outfit. Lots for free. Oh, is it just a pack? Is that what these are? Yeah, I see. Wow, they were... I see why people were a little bit upset about that. Get rid of that, I guess. Went to crew deck. I haven't told if I'm like, yeah, we should... Oh. Mech team moment. Reset in 2 minutes. Wait, what? There's no way we've been going that long. Big mood. Yeah. Oh, I don't even need to go in here. I just hit this. All right, we'll pull these and then we'll be done for the day. Let's see how this goes. Ah! Bang, bang. Got more of those tokens. Well, a skin scene is so cute. Oh, you got it. Oh, no, you did it, right. Oh, cool. More of these. What percentage discount is... Oh, the... Just crew deck. Crew deck, random things, and just goofy stuff. Yeah, it's a good chill day, yeah. Yeah, but I don't have the, what is it? I'm missing all the other things right now. Like, how... I don't think I have any more... Yeah, I don't have any more. How else would I get more of this? I guess I could just do... I gotta do the quests, though. Like, talk to her about this. There's something called a memory wall here. Is it just monitors? Oh, I could buy furniture with the... Right. Yeah. Good point. Mailing suggested this. This area isn't suitable for placing large objects, so she thought of using one of our old displays to make a memory wall here. This memory wall's data terminal is linked to the Almost database. It can recover visual data from our neural cloud data. So a display is what we've seen and heard during our journey, then. It's definitely a simple, effective form of decoration. Filtering through the images suitable for display, but progress is a little slow.
あら
There's too many records on the Elmo, so we need to pick out the more iconic ones. It's true that we've been through a lot recently. We haven't had the time to sort out most of it. So mainly suggest that we put in scenes with you in them. There aren't that many pictures among them that are actually usable, are there? Also, it's kind of embarrassing to have a wall filled with pictures of myself.
任せて
So you will personally pick out some suitable pictures. Also, meanwhile, they all have pictures of themselves on here. Give it a shot. We'll be able to reflect on our journey so far while we're at it.
そう
In that case, please go through them, Commander. So now I get to choose these. Alright, now we clear all. Yep. 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 Oh. Okay. So I can have more than one. Alright, let's clear all real quick. This one I actually would use for portrait mode. I'm actually gonna set it like this. I'm actually gonna do this one in portrait mode too. And just kind of like this. My Wawa shouldn't be this cute. But she is! We will keep this one in horizontal mode. Actually, right about there is fine. Yeah, I totally want to put a picture of Ulred getting a sword sent right through her chest. That's a fantastic picture for that. Yeah, I totally want to do that. This one's good. Don't you dare. I wasn't going to. That was the joke. Or this one, which I think was Groza's frame in one of the chapters. Cursed wallpaper. Nah, I'll be at least somewhat real with it. This one I'll probably keep as is. I actually kind of like the pouting cheetah. And of course that one is going. That has to go in. That one is just a wife. This is a good one. I don't think Coffee would. If I feel like if I actually put that one on there, and Coffee was real, she'd punch me in the face for that one. How is this in portrait mode? Well, you know what? That's not a bad one. The King's, no, it was a King's game, I think, right? What's portrait mode for size? Oh, we can scale it down. Nice. Okay, in that case. There we go. That was 2 minutes behind lifetime. Oh, you were? Fair enough. It can be hard to notice that sometimes. No worries. You know what? I'm gonna do these two. Wish you could zoom in a bit though. That's fine. Put that right. That'll keep it there. Okay. And then this one's a good one. That's a good one. I think that's good enough. I'll put that one in. Actually, no. This... We need to put that one in. Because I don't like Maylene in that photo, actually. Okay, yeah, we're good. There we go. Oh, that one is on the wrong one. Where are you? The cooking one is wrong. That one was cut off for some reason. Can you filter by? You cannot. Okay, that's fine. It's the other one that's outside. I don't know where it is, though. This one. Oh, I have to set both. I did not know that. Okay, we'll use her here then. I did not know it would switch between the two of them. That would explain a lot of things. Okay. That would explain a lot. That one's fine. I'll put the focus on Perry for this one. And I'll move it a little bit to this, there. That's better. Perry and Doris and Sharkray together. Okay, you're done. That one's fine. Those two, I mean, I really just gotta focus on the port. Yeah, this would be a bad one. We'll put this one on Leva. There. the pouting. Okay, I think that's good now. That should fix all those. That is nice though. I kind of like that. It's a nice little extra feature. Yeah, looks good. Okay, I need to go to the store. Sabrina's cooking again. Oh wow, yeah, these are on the building block McD. Oh, those are cute. Yeah, I'll get the little cups. What is it? The master doll. Wait, there's a pizza. There's 2 pizzas. Oh, that one's too. Okay, we'll get the smaller pizza. Okay, there we go. How do I set again? Is it? What does this one do again? Wait, what? I can... Oh, I'm able to walk around as Kluke? These give no points to... Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, which one is it then? These? Oh, I see. I need 70 points. That would eat up all of that. Yeah, I'm not getting 70 points. I would not be able to get 70 points with these. Well, I did not realize that at the time. How do I get more of these? In exchange for items and services in the crew deck. Well, unfortunately, I did not realize that. I did not realize I could just switch over to Kluke, but now let's take the commander. Alright, well, I guess I can't, whoa. Can I do something in this room? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Unfortunately... Ooh, 10 for that? Is there anything I can do in this room? There's so many things at level 6. I don't know what else I can do to quickly get level. I'm guessing the delicious cuisine is only a one-time thing. Triggering secret conversations. Upgrading dishes. Oh, whoa, wait, hold up. The dishes. If I unlock some. Oh, no, I can't. Proceed to level up. Okay. Sure. These are. I might as well go hard in the attack one then. Oh, that's maxed. And that'll do the crit rate, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, because it's just 15 points for the health. Like, the crit rate's gonna seem more. Alright, there we go. What did that do for us? Oh, that didn't do it? Really? I thought that just gave it. Yeah, they didn't give us points? It was only a one-time thing? Rare creation and rewards are set at 5. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do all this tomorrow then. Alrighty then. I think 4 is the... Yes, ornament layout. Yeah, we're putting the Mr. Pizza right there. Our boy, Mr. Pizza. Okay, there's only one spot, though. Oh, wait, the Zuchero stuff can go in here? I guess they're not allowed to go there. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the problem is those are by themselves. Whoops. Okay then. Well. Go, and then there you go. Perfect. Okay. All right. Anyway, I think that's a good stopping point then. Why am I not surprised she's eating? She was messing with the stove earlier, now she's got pizza. Alrighty. Anyway, that's gonna be all for now then. I might have to get them. Yeah, they're really nice. I like them a lot. They were a really nice thing. Also, I just realized my live chat on YouTube had died again. You could put the production thing in dispatch to make them. Oh. Yeah, we will figure out the time for story next week, I guess. Under commission. No, that's commissions. Mailing. Storeroom server. I'm gonna configure this. I don't want the server room or commission, so I'm gonna be here. I don't want the refitting room either. Storeroom is fine. Dispatch room. Formation, I guess. And I guess I could keep the server room. Dispatch room. Oh. Dispatch income. So the resource production? Oh yeah, Merkle Leaf. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Not like I'm hurting on Stardust Gold. Okay, well then. Alrighty. In that case, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't. I just tried to jump over the railing. I'll let you guys all look at the Mosin. That is gonna be all for tonight, though. I was thinking we were gonna do more event stuff, but this actually was just a really chill stream. So, we will do story sometime next week, I believe, because I will probably be a little too busy with the schedule as is to do much with it. So, no worries. Anyway, hopefully you guys did kind of enjoy it. It was kind of silly reading through all these stories. They're kind of nice. I like that they have all these little things for them. And this little private place is kind of cool. So, tomorrow I believe we have Wuthering Waves. So beginning to see more with Chisa. So we'll see how that goes. So, anyway. Trying to see if there's anything else I need to say beforehand. I don't think so. But yeah, Wuthering Waves will be Thursday, Blue Archive will be Friday, and we've got more infill shenanigans, which will probably just be mostly Wuling region, come Saturday. But yeah, that is the current plan. So until then, I hope you guys have a good afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you are. And I will see all you guys later. Have a good one.